Alright, let's see. What was I doing last? Oh, right. We unlocked some really funny missions, huh? Oh boy. Oh. Oh, time to get started with this. Well, first, let me make sure. Everything's working. Let's see. Stream. How we sounding? Let's see. I can hear my voice. That's good enough. That's good enough. How about you? And this. Okay. All right. Which one do I do first? I guess we can start here. Oops. Didn't want to do that, but whatever. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Great start. Oh. Why does that hurt so much? Why was that a clean one shot? Why are this graves gathered over here? Okay, I'm fine. Sheesh. Okay, I need to I need to warm up here. Hold up. I actually smashed him pretty easily on the main story mission. Now this maybe he's changed a little bit. I gotta play him real carefully. Or that'll happen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mr. Centipede is a terrible warm-up. Terrible warm-up fight. That's not what I wanted. Man. Nice grab. Gotta take this guy real slow. At least I'll wake up a little bit. I know there's at least one more fight versus him. Alright. Let's not die here. Okay. What a start. What a start. Got his armor.
Oh boy.
Oh, what a start. Become thy enemy. 171, 174. We can do this one. What a terrible start, but uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Still fine. I wonder if I should get... What if I should get the parry so I can, specifically for like bullying skeletons. Hey, alright. How goes it? How you doing? How you feeling? The heck is that? That's a combination of enemies. That's a... You prefer not to think about that stuff. I see. Uh-uh. Oh. That's good. I think. Finally got good. It's a work in progress. We'll get there one day. Woke up with no internet for 4 hours. That sucks. The worst part is not knowing when it'll come back. Your router usually runs for 90 to 120 days without new IP and disconnects. Mine's runs whenever it feels like. It's gotten better over time. Oh boy. I got a lot of friends down there. Look, can skeletons climb? Skeletons can climb. Alright. I'm fine. Ouch. Okay, buddy. Oh. Nope. Not going that way. Not going that way. Oh, this is the event room. Okay. I'll probably change the filter also. Not in this menu. Extended to 3-month cycle. What was it before? Yeah, that was almost bad. Okay. Not dodging anything. It's supposed to run a month. I see. So they tripled the duration of the... Did I play Nioh 1 before too? Yep, I played Nioh 1 at launch. So when it came out, I played it. I don't know if I need 4 bars, actually. We could put this all on the last bar. Guess we can put that one there. Guess we could put some funny stuff here. I'll probably never use. Like Burning Jar. Tickler's Fan is a good one. I have shurikens, huh? Let's actually use those. Hey, Ore, how you doing? You just put the complete Nioh 2 community resource list and complete. Come on, got to another really appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. see. Yeah, I appreciate that. Why are you using Rabbit Spirit? For dash speed. Rabbit gives... I don't know if you can see here. Pretty sure you can, yeah. Rabbit gives dash speed. That's it. I'm not really somebody that chases high damage. So I'm not using like a meta spirit like Kato or like Karajishi. I just want to move fast. That's about it. Use Phoenix? Oh yeah, Phoenix is really good too. Even just thematically, I like the Phoenix Guardian Spirit. Oh boy. This mission here. Oops. Okay, that was silly. Eventually I'll move over to Jano Mecha, which is like Phoenix but a bit better. Well, it depends on your playstyle. Well, oh, uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. There we go. Noob free stream. You finally met William? Very exciting. I was actually I was pretty surprised. I was pretty surprised to see William there. Like, hey, I recognize that guy. Alright. Hands of the Dragon. Oh. Alright, this is that 2v1. Oh, brother. That's not too bad. I don't think. Actually, it kind of is, because this guy likes to throw spikes. What happened to my key there? What? There you go. Uh-oh. Okay, gotta be careful about... I'm fine. But no, I'm not. Right, so I gotta take out the axe guy, because he's just letting traps down. Spikes and paralysis. He didn't defeat them yet? I see. The main thing is the axe guy is the most annoying, because he can make the fight a lot harder by putting down traps everywhere. And then just throwing bombs. Oh. Actually, it might be easier to... What are you doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. What's my level? 1... 126. Level 126. Maybe spear isn't the way. Maybe spear makes it a little harder. Oh man. I think this is the safest way. Close, close, close. Why don't I get more toughness? I don't need toughness. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Okay, look at him getting aggressive out of nowhere. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Oh. Maybe I should go spear to poke him out. Because now he's being a little weird. Maybe he's just staying in low stance, which is harder to parry. And just hiding behind the big guy, kinda. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Come on. Actually. Every time I go to hit him, I need to separate them, but I don't really know how. Come on. They're just sticking so closely together. There we go. How's he still alive though? Come on, buddy. There we go. Now then, let's have a little dance. Oops, wrong. Actually, whoa. Living weapon. Right, the tracking on that move is kind of intense. Kind of intense, that tracking. Moonlit snow. Ooh. That was close. Ooh. Also close. There we go. Man. Oh yeah, I use that the Guardian Spirit's Husband. I use it only if I have no other alternatives. So while I could use it, I choose not to like rely on it. Hey, first playthrough, you didn't kill the guys who throw at you while fighting them. You didn't listen to the speech, so you didn't get the achievement. How rude. How could you attack somebody mid-speech? Okay, so we're good here, right? Now this mission. I remember this mission. This mission on Way of the Nioh is one of the worst. All time, one of the worst. Thank you, Blind. Oh. Let me break his horn. Get him out of here. Let me break his horn too. There we go. Oh. Didn't block that. There we go. Oh. Okay. That came out a lot slower than I was expecting. Ooh, okay. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Like, where did I die? Over here? I should probably level up. Oh. My... That's not good. That's bad. Okay. Let's finish fighting the bird, I think. I got a little too greedy there. No notification this time. Hey, over there. Nice build again. Like I said, I really like Ring of Steel, but I really like at least the idea of Ring of Frost. But that it doesn't freeze like mini bosses or bosses makes me a little sad. Not that that's uncommon, but what was the move? Alexa's Flash Freeze? You could freeze bosses with that. I had it set up I was working on with that. I think you needed a certain set to make it work, to make it freeze bosses. I think like a certain piece of gear. Oh, what a shot. Trying to dodge the Cyclops. Oh, he's not even paying attention. You have a Nightblade that freezes stuff with Night Freeze, with Flash Freeze. I really like that synergy. Plus Flash Freeze increases or decreases fire resist. Wow. Decreases fire resist dramatically. From what I remember, I'm going off memory. So I forgot the combo, but it was like a fire build that uses Flash Freeze. Or maybe it was like a conversion build. Maybe it converted. I forget what it did. I think it might have been like I think Arcanist is the class with Flash Freeze, so Arcanist and Oathkeeper maybe, or maybe not. I think I tried a few things with that synergy. They haven't gotten good, I see. We will love in Nioh 2 is the ability to change the moveset of the weapon. It would be really interesting if you could, sort of like Lies of P, where you can combine different weapons and alter the moveset, but a bit more complex, a bit more in-depth. Oh no, that's fine, I know. Oh. Oh. Okay, Mr. Namahage, give me your horn. You feed the sleeping arrow cheese? Well, good. Nice. Take your horn too. Alright, now let's fight you guys. Where's the other guy? Oops. Didn't space that properly. Let's try it again. There we go. Can I believe a fetid body could feel the warmth of blood? Anyway, pretty sure those two were supposed to be Yoshitsune and Benkei. But yeah, I would like further, like, in-depth customization of your skill sets. Like, what Nioh has is amazing, of course, but more, more would be better. Oh, let's start this DLC. Arcanist Occultist with 48 absorb and 45% res. Because taking damage is overrated.
豊臣秀頼殿の母淀君が握っておる。家康様と対立した淀君は豊臣家に恩子ある大名や浪人を集め豊臣家存亡をかけた戦を起こした。ウィリアム、お主が予見しておった大戦が起こったのだ。伊達政宗殿率いる軍と共に大阪へ参ろう。我ら徳川勢は数で勝るが、難攻不落の大阪城へ攻め込むには出城の真田丸を落とさねばならぬ。真田幸村、厄介な男よ。
And it starts with a really messed up mission. Fighting Super Date. But you know what? Let's do it. Right. Shouldn't be blocking. Yeah, I should use lightning, actually, when I think about it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, wait, what? Where did I die? Let me level up first. Let's see. Sort by type. Let me level up. Nioh 2 makes me not care about leveling up. Because typically when you die in like a boss room or something, you just auto get it back. But in Nioh 1, they make you pick it up. I think I need 36 spirit. I think. It's 32 or 36. I can look it up, actually. I can look it up. You know what? I'm just gonna assume 36. Also. A shuriken, Yokai water pot, burning oil jar. How about we use lightning? Oh, the range on that one. Okay, probably better fighting in the open, I'll be honest. Like, fighting around a bridge kinda sucks. I probably just need to shoot him in the face. Okay, I wasn't sure if that would hit me or not. This game is lazy, boring trash. Well, glad she decided to tune me. That's a lot of area to now. Yeah. This version of Date in particular is really heinous. He just stays in living weapon, and once you knock him out of it, he just swaps to the other form. So this one doesn't have nearly as much AoE. I need lightning again. That's not great. Okay. Oh, I got him. Why did my antivirus pop up? Oh, it's not. Okay. That was weird. This guy's slightly ridiculous. Lore accurate Date. Pretty much. He's such a character, this Date. There we go. And there he goes. I'm just gonna keep lightning on him. Oh, that. Nah. Early stream today. Alright, time zones. Right. So in the States we have a silly thing, huh? Where we adjusted our time by an hour. I don't know if you guys have that outside of the States or if it's like another time of the year. That was almost bad. But ours was yesterday. Uh-oh. I forget that's a thing. Man, what a guy. Raid boss down. How goes the Niohing? It goes well. Also, hey there, MG. Yep. We set our clocks forward, and then towards the end of the year, we set them back again. It's really silly, but that's a thing. No, we don't change our clock on our flat Earth. So much fun game design. I mean, it's fine for an optional boss. Like, the actual boss fight is nowhere near as silly as this one. This map, I really love. I like any Battlefield map. Like, Sekigahara is really great. The legend himself. Wish they made one like this in Nioh 2. Same. Do they have any battlefields in Nioh 2 that I can think of? Nothing comes to mind. What makes you angry, Jesse? It's battle royale time. It's bullet hell time. You get something like the Dadara Bochi. Is it closest to a battlefield? Oh, the one before that. Are there any Kodama back here? I guess not. This map's really messed up with the arrows though. Nioh 2 can have whatever, it's still absolute garbage, even worse than this Team Ninja, more like Team Trash. I mean, I'll be honest, my man. You've been here like 10-15 minutes. If you don't enjoy the game, you can like avert your eye. But I enjoy these games. I'm not gonna try to change your opinion or anything. But like, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird for you to be watching the game you're not too much of a fan of. Rage bait used to be believable. It could be rage bait, but some people really just show up. Oh boy, wearing their heart on their sleeve. He doesn't give anything else. Okay. Let's take this a bit slower. Let's not run into 3 enemies without a plan. Who hurt, bro? The game right there. Bro probably didn't get past the Inky. Hey, yo, Kinesis. Where's Suzuki? Bojack, where's Suzuki? Hey, yo, Kinesis, how you doing? Oop. Actually, I probably shouldn't have fired it. Probably shouldn't have fired it here, but this is fine. Kinesis never overcome the procrastination. Oh, never overcoming the procrastination allegations. But as the meeting went on, he wanted more. You seen a lot of streams, but that's new. Yeah. He just showed up, like, trash talking the game, I guess. And it was still here 15 minutes later. 15, 20 minutes later. Maybe he was baiting a reaction. But I don't care. People can have their opinions. I don't wanna, you know, change people's opinions. Or I don't care to anyway. I mean, unless Team Ninja started paying me to be the defense force, then I'll be like, hold on there, brother, wait a minute. I'll have you know, Nioh is the best. But until that happens. Are the arrows? Of course they are. But don't cannons fire? Okay, no cannons yet. You wanted more of the moment you saw stance-based combat? I feel like there's a Kodama back here somewhere, but I also don't know where to look. Oh well. Oh well. Oh wait. There's one up here. Okay, that's probably the one I missed last time, because I missed one last time, and I'm pretty sure it was around here. Why is my name shaped? I like the Bruce Lee quote. Nah, my name has deep lore. Oh, not really deep, but kind of a long story. Actually, no, it's not very long at all. But she needs to be like a boomer to know the reference. You love. Yeah, I don't know if you've actually... I don't know if you've heard of the movie or like the series, but there's a thing called Hellraiser, and it's an old movie from the 90s, like very popular horror movies. Like most people from the time think it's like a reference to, you know, Michael Myers, The Shape, but no, it's a reference to Hellraiser. If you never watched the movie Hellraiser, then you probably understand you had all the VHS. Then you know but yeah, just in case you haven't, for other people, if you ever watched Berserk or you know what Berserk is pretty much heavily inspired, at least the Behelit and the, you know, what's it called? I forget what it's called in Berserk. The Eclipse, that situation. Hold on, I think it's Eclipse. The Eclipse. But anyway, my name is a reference to the shape in Hellraiser. It's a thing called the Lament configuration, and basically it's a shape. And it's a shape of unspeakable horrors. Oh. But that's the shape that it references. That my name references. Like I said, most people think it's a Michael Myers reference because he's also called The Shape, and that's a cool coincidence that there's two references that could be made there. But yeah, basically the Lament configuration is what Berserk uses as like homage or pays homage to, because it's the same idea. It's just like my ex. Oh man, I need to focus. Element configuration. This is a puzzle box that serves as a key to summoning a Cenobite and opening the portal to hell. Yes. You always get mad when people think your name is a reference to Genshin Impact. Yeah, Hellraiser, very iconic movies. I was like a baby when those movies came out. But they made like an impact. Oh no, not my name. Raiden's name. Switch. I don't know why this guy's so hard to fight. Hold on. I'm gonna break his horn. Or not. Can I grapple him? Okay. He just gets right back up. It's awful trying to fight this guy here. I'm just dying. Let me level him up then. VHS represent. On VHS I had the Terminator movies, the first two. Is my avatar for me? Yep, my avatar is Nioh from Eva. People also used to think it was a reference to that, which is also a very nice coincidence. So I'll take that also. Okay, I think I'm just gonna run past. I don't know why this guy's so hard to fight there. Probably because I don't have any moves to run around. And my build is like 90% running around. So I'm like crippled here. And this guy has so much health. I can get him here, I think. He has so much health. Finally. The name in Avatar lore runs deep. It actually does. Let me get out of here. Hey, there's Stun. How you doing? This map is pretty sinister. Yeah, what is it, Nash? I can't see it either with my OBS. I can't see what your profile picture looks like. I can't see anybody's profile picture. You know, they can't make horror movies like that anymore. It's been a while since I've seen a horror movie that like was really interesting to me. I used to really love them. Like, of course, Hellraiser and Friday and Freddy. Nightmare on Elm Street. I used to like Candyman a lot. Candyman was really, really cool. What else? Chucky? Chucky was also super cool, now that I think about it. Even the Bride of Chucky. I don't like this. You hate whoever designed this map. It's not too bad until the cannons start showing up. So I'm saving my second cannon. You can beat Chucky in a fight. Only if you see him coming. Only if you're aware that that doll that looks creepy is sentient and will actually kill you. He's like max level stealth. You can beat Sheki, but not in a fight. Let me drop down here. Let me run for my life here. Oh, there's a shrine here. Okay, where's my grave then? I don't want to be here. If I don't get my grave. And I don't think I can go back to it. Like, it's a really awkward drop down. You can't go back. Well, maybe you can. But it takes some jumping through hoops. This map's so tricky. Okay, let's do this again without dropping down. Have I seen Hatchet? I don't think I have. What's it about? Hereditary? Maybe. That sounds familiar. I'm mostly bad with names and titles. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, this is actually really tricky to try and reach and dodge arrows. You just make it a habit to stab every creepy doll. I mean, that's a safe way to make it through life. Stab every creepy doll and see if it reacts. Check out 31 for Rob. Oh yeah, Rob Zombie made horror movies. I forgot all about that. Okay, there's no arrows coming this way. I think I might just run past most of this. But that's the thing though, if it's a doll, what's the guarantee it'll feel pain? You might stab it and make it mad. And when it takes its revenge, it stabs you 20 times as much. I do not know how to navigate this map. I don't want to drop down either. Like, I know they want you to. I think you still get hit here. Okay. Oh. This map's dangerous. Everyone should watch it. Oh. You look at horrors mostly as a subgenre of horror, of comedy. That's because they don't make them like they used to. Though some of them can be, absolutely. Modern movies are 95% of the time garbage. Yeah, a lot of films like really play it safe. I'm going back down here. Or I'll just get juggled. I was safe down there the whole time. But yeah, most just play it safe nowadays. Same for gaming. Like, no one wants to be original or take risks. So they all do recycled formulas, regurgitated formulas. that are played out at this point. Cool. I've seen better days. Can I make it? The answer is yes. Let me go back down here. Wow. That's messed up. And everything to not offend anyone. Yeah. Marvel movies are objectively trash and people still buy it. Yep. Yeah, this map is pretty crazy. Doesn't help that I'm also trying to find the Kodama. I should just run. Right, we're at this point now where you can no longer hide behind. Wait, I thought I had my living weapon. I guess not. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna use the cannon and take out that one. Had that 91. You know what you don't like about Team Ninja games? World customization. You want to turn the sun into a smiley face? Get it together. Not sponsored. Well, maybe one day. The level design might actually be a bit offensive. Hey, yo, Jaded. Our friend shares his Netflix with you. You barely watch movies, but if you do, they're at least 10 to 30 years old. Sounds about right. Okay, he didn't hit me this time. No juggle that time. Okay. Hate when that happens. Wait, I'll ignore that Kodama for now. That's a lot of damage. I don't know if that can reach. Kinda can. Alright. Get rid of that guy. Now we can take out this guy. This Nioh one? This is yep, this is Nioh one. You dare climb the ladder with enemies there? But else has he seen the areas? This area is like especially unique. Oops. This area is especially unique. I mean, you can just tell him. Nioh 1 level design was wild. 1,000,000% wild. Oh, I already beat these guys. But now I can go grab that Kodama without dying. which is wonderful. Also get my spirit back. Is it true, Kinesis? Are you bad at making grilled cheese? Shaking my head. They introduced tonfas in this game. Yep. The tonfas came out with this DLC, I'm pretty sure. I think this DLC introduced tonfas and then the next one was Odachi. Ooh. I remember being really interested in the Odachi because there was one that had close combat damage rolled on it, like max without having to grind for one. Just 20% close combat damage as an innate feature. Who's that guy? Okay, buddy, calm down. Oh. These guys have so much health. Maybe that's normal. I don't know yet. Previous one was Odachi. I think the next one is Odachi. I could be wrong. Maybe they released Tonfa first and then released Saratobi in this DLC to give Tonfa like a set support, which sounds a bit weird. Forget it. Is that an ugly Magatsu warrior or something? The Namahage? It's a Namahage wearing different armor. Because in this game... Hold on, can I level up? No. In this game they did that. The yokai wore armor. Faction appropriate armor. Which they don't do in Nioh too. You thought Dachu was released in stone? It could have been. I don't really remember the order. I just know there's an amazing Tonfa set here. So I figure the Tonfa set came out with this. I mean, the Tonfa weapon came out with the set, but I could be very wrong. And maybe it came out. Maybe Tonfa came out with the first DLC, and it just took them till now to make, armor with it. I mean, a set with it. You like demons having swag and not running around naked? I take offense to that. I still think this is the first mission they introduce the dogs. You think Adachi came with the snow and Tonfa came with Osaka? Yeah, it was probably that way. First DLC was Tonfa, second was Adachi, and the third one... The third one didn't release a weapon. I think it released like skills for all the weapons. So it's probably done like that. I couldn't remember the order. So either the first DLC gave skills or the last one gave skills. And then the Tonfa Adachi in whatever order. But yeah, yours is... I hate that I can't... I hate that I can't cancel out item uses like you can in Nioh 2. Pet the dog. I love that little video. Can I pet that dog? Being able to break their horns for like instant final blows is very satisfying. Oh. So doing it twice, like Nioh won't let you do it twice under certain circumstances. How many DLC on the first one? 3. They released like 1 or 2 months apart. Like the game came out, then a few months later the first DLC, and then like 1 or 2 months later the next. I think it was like 2 months. And they followed the same format for Nioh 2. And then also Wolong, they followed the same, where they released 1 DLC, then 2, then the second, then the third. I thought that was gonna be like their formula. But then with Rise of the Ronin, they just never released DLC. So I don't think they had plans for it or have plans on it. Because the DLC was like announced way in advance. I think there was like a roadmap for the DLC as soon as the games launched. But not for Ronin. Let's see. Second DLC, this one came with a tonfa. Really? The Odachi came first, huh? I guess that makes sense. No, that makes sense because the Centipede, Date Shikazane, he has an Odachi. And he drops an Odachi set. That it would make no sense if Odachi didn't drop there. For some reason I always thought Odachi came after Tonfa. Whoa. That's a shock. How many Kodama am I missing? It's got to be like 1 or 2, right? It's got to be like 1, right? Strong one. Oh, there's 2 I haven't found. Delightful, there's 2 I haven't found. Let me run around one more time. I'm pretty sure they're in like the center area. Because I found like 3 or 4 in this last spot. I don't think there's a Kodama here, because that's where the boss is. So yeah, they've got to be back here. Oh, that lag. It's got to be in the fun zone. I have 0 expectations with Ronin. I feel like games are more enjoyable that way. Like Lies of P. I had 0 expectations and ended up enjoying it a lot. A lot of friends were pretty whatever about it. So I was thinking. So initially I was thinking maybe I shouldn't bother with it. Oh, that's one. When it's fun, it's just not Nioh 2. Yeah. That's how I feel about Wolong. When people like criticize it, I still think Wolong is a fine game. Hey, that's all of them. How about that? Now we can fight Mr. Saratobi. You want to replay it anytime soon? I think that's all the spirit I need. I think I should start raising, like, health. Let's do sword. Team Ninja needs to find a better middle ground between combat and 600 systems running in the background of the combat. I wish you had like the stance he takes, where he's like hopping around, like that. It looks cool. Sorry, Toby Sasuke. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm fine. I think you can parry that first jump. Oh, he can parry that too, huh? That was on accident. Definitely can't parry a grab. Oh, got me. You despise this boss? What'd Sasuke do to you? Oh, the 2v1. Where did my spirit go? Uh-oh. Oh. That could have been bad. Man, The tracking is just unfortunate. Oh. Poor guy. Oh, that was close too. Got him. A little tough. You remember using Game Boy Guardian Spirit for your first run of the DLCs? Not as bad as you thought it would be. Game Boy's pretty great. Also, hey there, Mops. Good evening. Yeah, hey there, Stag. How you doing? How you doing? Oh boy, these side missions are awful in Dream of the Nioh. This one's like awful at the end. This one though, this one's also crazy. Because it has Fuku, wait, I think it's, maybe it's not this map, but this one, 100%. I'm pretty excited for Ronin tomorrow. Hoping I like it. Let's see. Getting monsters. Oh, for Widow, for the Monster Hunter. A great sword moment. How am I back at the start? How did I do this to myself? How do I always do this to myself? This game still looks amazing. You loved it? Same. Love this game. Do I got a bomb or anything? Of course not. My spear's fire though. Doesn't do much damage. Alrighty. Actually, that's not bad. Of course. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the poison. Someone mentioned the Greatsword. Yep, on the YouTube side. For Monster Hunter. Can I hit him from up here? I can. Oh, what a swing. What a swing. So a Wolong situation. Wolong just catching strays as usual. Oh wow. Switched to Greatsword yesterday, never thought you would. How you liking it? It's actually easy. So they went casual mainstream. Yeah, it looks that way. Give me the horns. Thank you. It's so slow, but you figured out what the deal is and you love it. Hey. Maybe you haven't forsaken slower weapons after all. Maybe you just needed the right slow weapon. Grab this. Alright, spear. What killed me? Namahage here? Oh, that was not the correct move. And I'm dead again. You're lucky for the lap you have. One day, Kinesis, you'll be a true gamer. You have a true gamer laptop or like a gaming rig, period. Kind of think gaming laptops are sort of a scam, but quick change? No quick change. Oh. I need to be careful about that. Oh. Okay, this time for sure. For sure. What'd I tell you? Oh, and of course there's a shrine here. It happened. You got killed by a hug. What is this, Elden Ring? That is a pretty massive sword. Guts would be proud. Jesse is doing his Little John impression. Ooh, pardon me? How does that work? How do you shoot through the floor? That gun is some nonsense. What? Oh, he reached. I thought I'd be safe. I was not. It's not Nioh. Nothing beats Nioh combat. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll have Nioh 3. But I guess it's still Nioh. What a jerk. I hate the way the gun goes through the ground. Actually, since he moved closer, like the way that he's positioned, he just turns so I can't hit his face. Whoa. Yogi hard if it. That's grim. Somehow. Finally got his horn. What do I do here? How much damage do I take? This is screaming pure danger. Oh boy, we're here. Boxes. Frame drops. You know what's funny? It's a Little John Christmas edition. I think I might remember that. Little John anything was funny. As a kid anyway. With everybody copying the Dave Chappelle skit. Everybody thought they were a comedy genius by going, what? 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 And I don't know, I'm just gonna I don't want to ignore her because she's such a pain if you ignore her. But then it's really hard to find damage. Gaki inclusive stream. Uh-oh. More foxes. Oh, what? I think I did Wild Spear on accident. I don't know who included you, but certainly not me. Yep, there's a preload. I hope you can opt out of those high-res textures, those 8K textures, but I guess not. Because I think that's what's making the file size so massive. Who uses AK textures? Good question. Are there even AK monitors? I'd assume so. Hate this lady. Man. How about I take the scout first? She's an even bigger problem though, because she can slow me. That's kind of rough. PS5 running AK can't even run games at 60 FPS. Thankfully, I took him out really quick. I think at the end in the way of the Nioh, there's a Magatsu warrior that spawns also. Magatsu warrior is like the worst, or one of the worst enemies in this game. I'm just tickling this thing to death. Okay. Uh-oh. Magatsu are worse than some bosses. I thought people were exaggerating when they talked about Nioh 1 Magatsus, because I didn't remember them being such a pain. But oh boy, when I went back to Nioh a few months ago, I learned Magatsus are terrible. Damn, I was gonna ask. I was gonna be like, wait, does PS5 run 8K? That sounds pretty crazy, actually. But they can barely run 60 FPS and 4K. Oh, unfortunate. I thought I could knock him over. They advertised it and they put AK ready logo on the box. I see. That's probably why it has AK textures now. Because it was meant for the PlayStation, or you know. Not the fox. I might lower my item boxes because I definitely don't need that many. Let me do that. There we go. Much better for my sanity. Textures nowadays are insane. Monster Hunter Wilds HD texture pack is bigger than the whole game. It keeps happening. I remember that being a thing with audio. Like audio files took up so much space in games. Am I excited for Rise of the Ronin? What weapon or style are you looking forward to? So I've been like pretty blind about the game. I haven't been following too much. So I don't really know any styles or what they do. I just know there's a bayonet and I want to use the bayonet. I don't know if it's good. Even if it's bad, I'll still use it. I guess unless it's like boring to play, then maybe. Oh boy. 4v1. And 2 of them are mages. And 1 of them's a fox. Is he healing or? The pre-order stuff seems nice. The Hayabusa, yeah. Like I don't know what it means, but it seems nice. Like I'm guessing I can easily drop things. You like the bayonet also? Nice. But yeah, I tend to like doing ranged builds. And that could be like magic, or that can be like ranged, like a gun or bow build. I always like stuff like that. Like, of course, I try to make sure that I'm good at melee and stuff like that. But at my core, I love being able to, at the very least, get off a shot from the distance. Or I can mix it up with some ranged and then melee and then ranged or something like that. I don't know if Rise of Ronin to do that. Like I said, the only thing that really matters is that it's a fun playstyle. Wait, there's a Kodama. Oh, he didn't know either. You saw the picture on the Steam page. From what I remember seeing, it gives you access to like later game skills or stances or whatever those are. Yep, the sales are good, so they can get enough support for a sequel or a shot at open world games. From what I know, it did decently well on Sony. Oh, you know, on PlayStation. We'll see for Steam. Hopefully it doesn't have too many performance issues. Like, I kind of expect it nowadays for any game to have issues. I hope it's not too bad. Pretty fun overall. That's good to hear. Wait a minute. It's crazy how much we've improved technology and hardware reporting a silly issue. I don't even know how it's an issue in the first place. Because don't they have to make the game on computers? Don't they use computers to, you know, to create it in the first place? So then it not being able to run on a computer. Or maybe they just make it on computer that only runs PlayStation hardware or something? I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. Okay, this is a short. Believe it or not, the vanilla PS5 has a 16GB GPU. Oh yeah, this map was real interesting. The boys. Why does he have so much health? What? Um, The interesting thing about Ronin was that even if you don't like a certain weapon, picking up another style might make you like it. Interesting. Sloth, of course. Oh man, that's so annoying. I think it'll be a long, long while before I even get to 4K gaming. You were watching. Oop. Let's get back to where I was. So you were watching this one video of this character using a spear, the air grab. Move look like a luchador samurai. I hate sloths so much. Now there's more of them. I'm booking it. Oh, actually, I could do this, right? Or not. Random dweller. Oh, there are Kodama on this map. I don't know why they die when you use the orb. That's one way to deal with them. The real question is, how do I get to these Kodama? In a map like this? And also, how many of them are there? All right. So how many Kodama are on this map? It's a side mission, so it shouldn't have a billion. Never mind, it has a billion. That's locked. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Enough Fox's game. Why can't you throw Fukus at me instead? More Fukus, less Foxes. Alright, I gotta. Got him. Except for the fox, I guess. Rising Dragon. I don't have the points for that? What? Let's mess that up. Double tornado. A bit surprised. What is that supposed to mean? My 5 best Souls likes? I mean, do we count Souls games in the Souls likes? Because I don't know if I can name 5 Souls likes that I like that aren't like Souls games. Bare hand, only Gaki. Bare hand, only Gaki, only run till the deaths. What a crazy run. But then yeah, if we're talking Souls games, and if we're including Nioh as a Souls like of course Nioh's at the top. And then let's like Bloodborne, Rise of the Ronin on a school day. We grab this guy. First thing he does is lower my attack. What a guy. Oh. You just started Dark Souls Remastered. It's a rough time here. I hate that they just love spamming Sloth. But yeah, also Lies of P is on that top 5. For me, tomorrow is just Rise of the Ronin release day. At you. 5 enemies. Spear them? That hurt? Not wind. Not cutting my attack in half to make it harder to kill these guys. Oh wow. Point blank fireball. What happened to my roll there? Sloth again. Alright, I just run right into that sucks. Only 5? Is this really Nioh 1? Mages in Nioh 1 are stronger than Nioh. They are 1,000,000% stronger. They love to spam in ways that Nioh 2 mages would never. But no, they're just stronger. Especially with that shotgun, that wind attack he did, that one-shot me. That move sucks. Because it'll summon 5 projectiles in front of them, and if you're running at them while it spawns, you'll get hit by all 5 and just die. As you saw. But yeah, my level's fine. I'm 134. Oh, you know what? Could have had a shortcut this whole time. Nioh 2 has 5 dreams. That's your top 5. Fair. Speaking of Souls-like, I still need to play Lords of the Fallen. Because I bought that game on sale even earlier than YZP. I still haven't played it. I wonder would anybody be interested in watching Lords of the Fallen if I ever do decide to play it. I guess we'll see. Oh. Oh, what was that? You like the first one more, really? Good game. Gets too much hate because it was rushed at launch. Yeah, I remember it had not the best of launches. Oh, that's all the Kodama. Nice. Very nice. I was sure I was gonna miss one here. Let's increase skill to 25. And then we'll increase con and honestly that's really it. Con, I guess. Then I miss. Ow. Flame Will. Sloth. The mages really just spam nonstop in this game. Alright, they lowered my attack, so that did nothing. They lowered my attack again. How many Kodamas? I think it might be the same amount. I can double check. Man. Then Mega Fox. Oh. You feel sorry for whoever QA tested this level. You mean they have actual QA testers? It just keeps jumping away. Oh, okay. That was the boss. What a hassle. Oh, man. These side missions are getting worse and worse. Yeah, it says it was either a mere mortal or an absolute demon. I love this mission, though. Probably did this mission the most way back on console when I played. Guys, don't screw this and just ship it. But yeah, this side mission has a bunch of like mini boss humans. And like way back when, I wasn't so great at fighting humans, so this was great practice. Oh. Just got to the third region. It's your very first playthrough of a Nioh game. This game is very challenging. It is. You played off from soft games several times over, but it's been rough. Understandable. I was a fan of FromSoft when I played Nioh for the first time. I'd been playing FromSoft games since Demon Souls. I played Demon Souls on launch even. So like hundreds of hours in those games. Helped me not at all. Provided zero help for Nioh. Because those games play completely different. You don't understand? Humans struggle so much better. You always seen yokai and humans? She's a different breed. At least for me, it's about being able to combo humans. Like, I could definitely fight them. You know, I could definitely get through the game without being great at fighting them. But it's like this map helped me figure out how to do combos and stuff better versus humans. When they start blocking. The first Nioh open beta felt magical. And I saw the actual player feedback had an actual effect player feedback in the game. Wow, I can't read that. But yep. I was around for that time too. I even played in the betas. I think I played 2 of the betas. I remember one was Tachibana. I played especially in the final one, where if you beat Tachibana, you got like a special helmet or something. It wasn't anything great, but it was like a nice bonus. But yeah, that was a really cool time. Yeah, the Demon Souls remake. I do want to play the Demon Souls remake at one point. Hopefully it comes to PC, but I won't hold my breath. Because yeah, Demon Souls is still one of my favorite games. Your first playthrough, you put everything in ninjutsu and skill, using kunai and shuriken, poison damage secondary. Sounds like a solid build, honestly. Lose your key already. Oh, that is the wrong move. Oh well. I didn't mean to do that. Look at him taunting me. I didn't mean to. I don't want to get rid of this, but it keeps messing me up. Because in Nioh 2, I have this as spear shove. I have this as this. So I tried to spear shove him, and I just stood there looking silly. All lightweight, same. Look at this whopping toughness. Not even 100. A whopping 9 equip weight. But that's how I've always played these games. But instead of a ninja, I played a mage on my first playthrough. And 4 follow-up playthroughs also. A lot of magic. He almost killed me there. I mean, he still can, actually. Never mind. How much do I really lose if I shift at this point? Well, I'll have you know... What is it? Well... The set bonuses in Nioh are absolutely insane. So just look at the set bonuses. Spearfall does 20% more damage. Close combat for 4-piece, 10% damage. I have a close combat if the enemy scorched, 30%. I have a 30% key recovery just off this alone. These are like multiple set bonuses worth of bonuses. And just this one set alone. Nioh 1 had some silly numbers. At least compared to 2. Or especially compared to 2. What's my go-to weapons that I recommend? So I pick my weapons based solely off bias. Based off what weapons I love. And I like the spear a lot. So spear is my go-to weapon. Oh, that was too late. Parry? Nope, he doesn't want to attack. He just wants to stare at me, that's fine. But for like new players, I would recommend the dual sword. I'll show you why in a minute. Oh. Kick. What a guy. What a guy. This man might be a threat. But so for dual swords have some really strong abilities. Like Sign of the Cross is one of the best abilities in the game, bar none. It's really hard to beat this skill. But then they also have God of Wind, which you can also just freely spam into humans especially. So Sign of the Cross, God of the Wind, these are incredibly powerful skills. Then also, where is it? It's hard for me to find in this game. Strike's one of the best parries in the game. Probably the best parry in the game. When I think about it. Probably the best, because once you parry them, they're on the ground. You can get like a final blow off on them. What's the other move? Mind's Eye. So base Mind's Eye gives you extra iframes on your low stance dash. On your low stance dodge. But Mind's Eye 2 gives you even more iframes. But then it also gives you an 80% attack damage boost. No other weapon in the game gives you 80% damage off of dodging. With extra iframes on top of that. And then what was the... Oh. And then lastly, the Mystic Art, like the ultimate skills. It learns to, all weapons learn to. But the most like impactful one is Firm Resolve, where you just take half damage to everything. So you get insane tankiness, insane evasion, insane damage. The sword does dual swords do everything very well. Plus, like I said, Sign of the Cross, one of the best skills in the game. You can loop humans from 100% to 0 health very reliably with Sign of the Cross. So you trivialize like half of the enemies in the game just with that one weapon alone. Dual swords are just crazy. You probably make an argument that dual swords are the best weapon in Nioh 1. Because then it also has the unbugged version of Earthly Foe? So in Nioh 2, this move is bugged. But in Nioh 1, this move works just fine. You parry any attack in the game. The timing's really, really hard. But still, the fact you can parry any attack in the game is really satisfying. Shame that it's bugged in Nioh 2. There's Mystic Art. So the Mystic Art only applies to that specific weapon. So if you have a spear, but you have, like this move, Firm Resolve learned, you won't get the bonuses unless you have the dual swords out. Also, yes, hatchets are awesome. I agree. Oops. Yep, the rarities are still the same between both games. So Divine and then Ethereal, those are the same. Uh-oh. Interesting, it's locked from behind. What's the point of a lock like that? Hey, Omega. William goes fast. Yep. Part of what makes Nioh 1 so fun for me is the move speed. Okay. I see a Kodama on the I see a Kodama on the compass. But I guess that's above and not below. Okay, the Wi-Fi code you stole works. Congratulations. So why is my man out here stealing Wi-Fi? What have you done? Oh. Let's open that way. That was close. Oh, there's a Kodama up there. Oh, okay. That was close. You're doing all you can to make this hospital stay comfortable as possible. I see, I see. Correct. Hey, yo, Bob. Oh, I didn't say anything, Omega. But I do hope you're doing well. Hey, again, 91? I guess it has been a while. It's been a good hour. No kids in that time, though. So you finally gave up on getting your last Makatsuki piece? You think it was 6 straight days of farming? Oh, wow. Honestly, Soul Core Box is a good alternative. That sucks. Yeah, I remember you were at it for quite a while, and still nothing. Must be the wrong shape. He's usually circular. And yeah, RNG is a joke sometimes. But been better is quite serious this time. Yeah, man, you've been getting sick a lot lately. I hope it's nothing, you know, super bad, dude. Yeah, same ups. I forgot she can keep pulse like that. Can I suggest you pre-make your character before the stream, unless you're really fast? I'm not necessarily fast at it. It also depends on what the creation options look like. I should probably make like a poll or something, because I don't know what kind of character I want to make. And I know you make twins, and you can make them look different, so I don't even know if I should make them look different. I'll probably hold some votes in the Discord or something. Man, did I feel like I might have missed one back here, but maybe not. 7th year, never sick. Knock on wood. Oh no, you're fine. I did watch like some of the initial trailers of the game, and they did pretty much reveal that you have a twin. I don't know how far that goes or how important the twin thing is. I assume it's like a core story thing. But yeah, I know you play as twins. I know Bayonet's a weapon. I know Kusarigama's not a weapon for some reason. And that's about it. I know it's open world. I know there's a thing called styles or something. I guess they like dictate your weapon's moveset. I did it again. I know you can jump. I didn't know you can jump. Wait a minute. That's new. So you can jump. I know that now. You saw that. I was like, oh, why takes so long on TC? Now I have to do it twice. I mean, since they're twins, I'll probably just make them look alike. Unless they're not literal twins. Maybe it's like a title. And they could be like good friends or something. He's just blocking everything. There we go. He finally attacked. Literal twins, okay. Then yeah, I'll probably just make them look similar. Mostly because it's a unique kind of thing, you know? Twins is pretty... Or at least I haven't seen it done. So I wouldn't want to ruin that concept of twins, where you just make two different looking people anyway. That kind of seems weird to me. I appreciate the freedom though. But for me personally, I'll just make them look the same. So if I made somebody with green skin and white hair, then the other one, even if they're like a different gender, is gonna have green skin and white hair. Maybe like scars potentially, or like tattoos or whatever look different. What about body fat? Do they have a body fat slider? I mean, I guess they do in Nioh, kinda. Dumb and Dumber. Different gender twins, yeah. But yeah, I'll make a post in the Discord about it. Uh-oh. This guy here. Okay, that parry did not work out. How about this one? Nope. I was way too early. They died for it. 20 boobs, still can't get over it. You can have 20 boobs on your character? That's even more groundbreaking news, Raiden. The possibilities. My slider? Oh. It should have been higher, you saying. I agree. But Team Ninja, they've gone soft in their old age. Prime Team Ninja would have that be the minimum. That guy. I don't know why I use that, but I guess that's why. But yeah, I'll probably post in the Discord asking, should I make like a male character, female character, one male, one female? You sound as a guy and say, you know. Nihizo the derisory? What is that word? I'm finna DERISORY? Ridiculously small or inadequate. Interesting. Laughably small. Well, that's what she said. I mean, this man died with his grave saying that he had a hard life, I guess. Venus Vacation collab needed. You've seen an article claiming that Ronin's PC port's pretty meh. Funny enough, I saw Zella post a video saying the port was pretty good. Who to believe? I mean, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Like, if it is unplayably bad, Steam is very consistent about giving out refunds and things. So definitely just, if you like pre-ordered it, and you don't like it because it doesn't play well or run well, you get a refund. But for Team Ninja's good. Oh, this guy used to give me a hard time. He looks so goofy with that mask on. Looks like he can still give me a hard time. Maybe Tonefoots are just that good. Never mind the maybe, they are that good. Team got even better on the refund policies. What, recently? Did they extend the window that you can refund or something? Yeah, I've refunded a few games from Steam, and I've never had a problem. I'm super. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I need to buy some ammo. Got an ability called Viking Salute. Guess what it is? What is it? Can you gift someone a game that you have in your library? I don't know. I know you can, gift games by buying them, but I don't know if you can send them to somebody else. I'd imagine not. That hurt. I shouldn't try to pay this guy. It all hurts. Not even close. The family share thing is cool. Yeah, I think that's how you share games, with the family share. And you can't remember this area. Have I already beat the high section? Yep, I'm towards the end of this area. I might backtrack though, to find any Kodama I missed. Oh, the huge skeleton. Yeah, yeah. I've already beaten that guy. Oh, wow, I died. I should have been paying attention. But yeah, I've already beaten the huge skeleton. Did you shoot a bow at me, sir? A dog? Uh-oh. Where did that dog come from? Didn't expect that. Oh. You should give it another shot. If you're not playing anything else at the moment. Not the dog. Last of P is a really great game. How far are you there? These guys are jerks. You beat the Brotherhood. I don't see any Kodama here, which is a travesty, really, because I have no clue where the one I missed is. It's probably, let's see, maybe back here. It's not in the back anywhere. So it's got to be like underground or something. Unless. You fools. Oh, it's like down here in a corner or something. It's not. So it's got to be towards the start, right? Oh, wait. I see a green dot here. So it's under. Over here? Nope. Hey, that's all of them. Now get me out of here. Let's fight Mr. Yukimura Sanada. Love this fight. Samurai Warriors time.
Maria's around here somewhere.
The armor just looks nice. Especially the gold coins and the helmet. Alright. I might want levitation for this fight, so I can ignore the fire trolls. He just pulls out the gun. He looks very Western as well. Oh, okay. Dangerous, dangerous. Love this fight. Roasted. GG, thank you, thank you. The horse is really, really good. And yeah, he uses wind and fire, but the wind is the most like difficult one, because if he hits you with wind and you get the debuff, you do 50% less damage. So your damage gets cut in half, which sucks for a boss fight. Like, there's ways to counter it, of course, but 6 coins represent our readiness to pay the toll for crossing the river to the afterlife. Such cool, what is it? Symbolism, I guess. They're ready to pay the toll to the afterlife. So they have their gold coins ready on their armor.
Where's Maria?
You just can't keep away from me, can you? あの女王、あなたと違って話のわかる人だったわ。
あの方に会ったのか。じゃと雪村の首逃したか。
Sasuke versus Hanzo. Yukimura Sanada is probably the greatest samurai to ever live. Yeah. Glad he's killing Nioh's one, of course. Wonder how Maria is able to teleport that ninja magic. She's some kind of Spanish ninja, like Sasuke just vanished there. She vanishes, but with more Spanish flair, I guess. I don't know. Spanish ninja like Vega from Street Fighter. You might buy Nioh one for the story, surprisingly. That's why in a real life Yukimura dared his enemy to take his head. I mean, the way I see it, they already had like the big battle and Yukimura lost. Butterflies again. Oh, this side of missions. That side of missions kind of messed up. Let's do this one first. But I recommend it if you really like enjoy Nioh 2. I say Nioh 1 is at least worth a single playthrough to experience it. Like buy it on sale if you have to. I keep doing it too early. Trying to predict the swing. Just pulled out a gun. Pulled out a gun close range. Yeah, unfortunately they made the gun really slow. So you shoot it, it comes out slow, and then it's got this slow reload animation. This map was pretty screwed up in Dream of the Way of the Nioh too, from what I remember. I died here quite a bit. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Of course. I'm fine. What in the hell is my build? Looks like 1 billion ability. If you check under my health bar, I have like 2 move speed books. Because you can stack those in Nioh 1. That's about it though. Like A agility. I mean, are we talking grandmas in their prime? Because mine could probably beat yours, TBH. Oh, dead. No way. Unfortunate. We'll get him this time. Check out this guy first. Okay. Well, the poison doesn't hurt on the bright side. Okay, that hurts. I don't like that. That could have went a little better. That's where the Onibi came from. I don't know why I didn't hear him the first time. Hearing him would have made a world of difference. Uh-oh. I think not. Somehow missed both of those. Or him? Now this super messed up mission. Let's do it. Maybe I should grab quick change for this fight though. Cause boy oh boy. Where is quick change anyway? Fire shuriken, frugality, dashing, levitation. I also kind of want. That's quick change. Kind of want levitation. Then we ready up. We have not been using shuriken, so we could definitely use quick change and also levitation there. We'll see how that goes. It's definitely Dual elixir here. Put levitation there. I didn't need it this early. Whatever. I guess he only summons one at a time. But I'm pretty sure in like Way of the Nioh, he summons like 2 or 3 at a time. This is manageable though. Okay, this map's less crazy than I thought. I don't think I need quick change at all. Let's see, need Katana for this. Good enough. Axe and light armor is a pretty ballsy combination. Oh boy, here we go. Of course. We're just gonna shoot this guy in the face immediately. Hey, back to sword. Hey Sultan, welcome back. think I can shoot him, but I just want to hit him in melee. Like that. We made it. Not a single quick change needed. We made it. You have a gang. Well, I'm proud of you, Jesse. Oh, I think I have to increase my proficiency with the dual swords. Hold on. I guess I can use dual swords a little bit. You had 3 reductions. I see. You're an overachiever, Jesse. What do you mean, Omega? What are you trying to say? William. Mairo. Alright, Jesse. I'll see you later. Oh. So what do we have here? What is the first mission? Sonata's Resolve. I need to use dual swords for a bit. Watch me have 0. Okay, I do have some. I was gonna say watch me have 0. What in the PvP weapon is this? We'll use this for a bit. Oh, I'm against the wall here. Let's see, 8,000. That's not bad. Adachi proficiency is 17. Oh, let's see here. William has not aged a day in the 15 years since the game started. That is a good point. He's been at it a while. Maybe he started as a very young man. That aged really quickly. And now his body's catching up to it. I need to remember how the stage works. You blow up, right? I remember. Wait, I think you can. Okay, you stay here, and then a cannon does that and lets you in. Those ninja jeans. Hanzo is born with like, well, not born with, but he does have like a interesting white or silver streak of hair. So maybe his hair, or I don't know. I guess it's something they really didn't take into account for, but they decided to make that right in Nioh 2. When they made the characters age up. Or at the very least, Tokichiro got older. I don't remember if anyone else did. Like, technically, you can make your character older with the character creator. I know some people that did that. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to my katana. Because this is kind of... It's really kind of whatever. What in the heck? I think he's broken. Hold on, that's lame. I want to fight him. I'm surprised like de-aggroing him makes him like freak out like that. Kinda. Or watch him just not respawn. Oh no, there's it. He's back. Your first character looked older than Dosan. Oh. Wow. Okay. Unlucky. Oops. Didn't mean to use that. You had no idea he was gonna have a dad. Nice. Maybe we shouldn't have to worry about a skill issue. I agree. Dying in this game is very frequent and random, no matter how good you get. so don't let it get to you. Don't let it get to you. That hurts. Oh. Uh-oh. I guess I can't fire this one out. I wonder what a good place is to increase my weapon proficiency. You tried Nioh 2 on mouse and keyboard today? Bad idea. Sounds like a great time. Did you try a new playthrough with it, or did you try your current one? 'Cause at the very least, I'd recommend trying like a fresh file. Otherwise, I can see that going very terribly. Daidara. The giant, Daidara Bochi, the giant, gimmick fight is like the go-to. Let me go back to this, because I really do need to increase this. Oh. You remember when you first came to this area, you were dying over and over again? And thought for a moment, why do you have to fight then? Since I'm fighting another one of these guys. He clapped for himself, which is kind of wild. Let's see. Man, this translator business. I think this will work. There we go. So you just ended a fight and beat him. Yep. I think you can well on him at the end when he has no more health. But I think you get the most by smacking the fingers. Because it's like 5 individual fingers. Or 4 or whatever. And you hit them all at once. So you're basically like hitting multiple times per swing. That's why it's the most efficient. And then yeah, you just travel, you just exit out before the boss dies pretty much. I think you used to be able to farm Gozuki on the very first map. Because you know you have to end the fight with the grapple. But as long as you don't grapple him, you could keep hitting him. But I think they patched that. So that like any hit initiates a grapple, so you can't farm proficiency. Because that was a thing people did. Very welcome, Tentacle. And thank you, Sultan. I died here, but where did the guy come from? He just falls from the sky. Oh, there's a cap up here. Well, we're going up here. Oh, we're going back down here. Oh, we're going back up here. Oh, we're going back down here. Oh. Whoa. What is this guy's problem? He's so... I'm also trying not to go back and aggro the Kappa. Nope, forget it. I'm gonna ignore the Kappa. Wow, is that so hard? Back to dual swords. Where does that put me now? I think I need 100k. The 100k. think I'm like halfway there. Not bad. Well, a little less than halfway there. The proficiency goes up pretty quick. Oh. Okay, I've definitely been messing around too much. Let me see. Pax Katana. Let me kick down the little shortcut just in case I die. I'm not planning on it, but just in case. Where did this guy come from? Oh man. I'll take that. My techniques just weren't. I agree. Okay. Wow. I blame the lag there. 100% not my fault. 100% the fault of the game. Uh-oh. Whoa. 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 Didn't see that coming. Oh, actually... We'll grab horse. He's the one that killed me last time. Well, he can stay down here. And I will go this way. Should probably use sword though. Yeesh. I'll take this guy. And there's a Kodama over there, but I don't know what happened there, but okay. Unfortunate. Scary, scary. Interesting, he didn't aggro. Whoops. The hat was a mistake. Let's just do this. I feel like I might have missed a Kodama or two. Sasuke. Sasuke. Sorry, Toby? He's still here. He actually shows up in this particular boss fight. 1 second. Whoa. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, for this boss, he has a special helper, and it's going to be Mr. Saratobi. Saratobi Sasuke. Oh, there's a Kodama up here. Let's see, let's see. That is not all of the Kodama though. Oh boy, let's see how many we're missing before we go fight the boss. We are short one. Oh, time to go find him. No telling with this map where it could be though. Or it might be really easy to find. Let's see. Got the Kodama there. I don't think there's any in that room. Let me go around the other way. Okay, nothing, nothing, nothing. I am seeing a lot of nothing. Oh, it's up here. Okay. There we go. Poof. Alright, now let's go. Wait. Let me level up first and then go back. Or go forward. Ow. Sheesh. Hey there, friend. Fernando. I agree. This is a great game. Oh, that hurt. Might do. Oh wow. He just comboed me over there. Oh, and I can't heal. Okay. Up. Okay. Why are we fighting him? Because we're sided with Tokugawa. We are one of Tokugawa's generals. Or I don't know about generals. We're on Tokugawa's side though. Uh-oh. Oh, I was doing so good at the start. It's all falling apart. Rough. I can ignore Sasuke and take out Yukimura. which I can do here. If I can grapple. Just grapple. Okay. Easy. The Magatsu warrior. Honestly, the next story stage is really cool. Actually, no. Not the next one, but the one after. And that's basically Hideyoshi's, or not Hideyoshi, but you know, Tsukichiro's. I don't know how to describe him, but it's all very interesting. Unyielding hellfire. Right on the river. This mission's kind of crazy if it's what I think it is. Yeah, Sasuke is... I don't know if he was actually a real person. But Sasuke is often associated with Yukimura. Like, Yukimura has these generals, and Sasuke is often considered the leader of them. And I'll assume Naruto named their Sarutobi after the real, or the quote-unquote real one. It's always weird with ninjas. Did this ninja actually exist? Whoa. I'm just gonna run for it. Oh, never mind. Yaruna. That did no damage. Yeah, this is the mission. This is one of the hardest human boss fights in the game. And this is also the Boars theme from Nioh 2. What a monster. On the way of the Nioh, he's such a nightmare. I mean, he's still a nightmare here. He's still a really tough fight here. Okay, calm down there, buddy. Okay, I shouldn't have junked that. I should not have junked that. Rough. Oops. Didn't mean to use that. Whatever. I think I can just unequip quick change. Alright, he gets up with that wake up. That you can actually parry. Oh. Alright. What a body swap. I'm fine. I forgot I had quick change. That was lame. We could do smoke ball there for now. Yeah. none of that. Oh. Izuna drop. Oh man. I got finished off with style. You don't know if William deserves to use these in a drop, Panda. Uh-oh, I'm just dead. Hey, yo, Nash, welcome back. Nothing's going on, just fighting a samurai. We actually get the Guardian Spirit, Azuna. Oops. Whatever. Didn't mean to use that. But we actually get the Guardian Spirit Azuna, but we can't do the Azuna drop with it like he can. Makes him slightly better. Izuna. I remember it on strong attacks is actually pretty good. I remember it on strong attacks. Have I done Ninja Master Mission? Which one is that? In Nioh? Because I did the two missions, the two extra missions in the post game. Whoa. Hayabusa fight? Not yet. It doesn't unlock until the end of the DLC, I'm pretty sure. Man. Does it not feel weird looking at a Guardian Spirit? No, they will never be close to Janameka. You make a great point. But soon, I'm just a few missions away from unlocking. Yeesh. Uh-oh. I have no key. And I'm dead. He had no key, so I wanted to punish that, but I just could not reach him. Katana shaking my head. That almost killed me instantly. Never mind, I still died instantly. Hey, O'Grady, welcome back. Good to see you, good to see you. Let's see. Currently fighting one of the hardest humans. I mean, didn't die for it this time. His combos are kind of crazy. You're here like clockwork. Man. Oh, I'm fine. I'm not fine. Maybe I should be using spear. Hey, OGP. Oh no, this is legitimately one of the hardest fights in the game. Like, there's a lot of ways that you can cheese them and beat them. And there's ways that I can stay alive, like with the quick change. But trying to fight him legit? Nah, that's a struggle. Oh. Whoa, he had no key but still grabbed me there. Oh, unlucky. I mean, that's what you want to do. Okay. I think the lightning form is more scary than the wind form. But I'm not sure. It's kind of been a while. Oh no, the lightning's definitely scarier. Let me remove this lightning. I was like a one-shot infliction. The body swap. It feels weird to be body swapped, I'll say. Really unfortunate. Okay, got him anyway. That was one of those, he was out of key, but he was just far enough away to be annoying about it. The grab though. Eee. That's so scary. Oh boy. Well, he's in wind form now. So maybe less scary? That grab is scary though. Did we got him? Not yet. Hey. Yeah, this guy is a huge struggle. And there's also a human NPC at the end of the previous DLC. Also massive, massive struggle. Thank you, thank you. And probably unsurprisingly, there's one more really tough human after this. At the end of the DLC, you fight Jin Hayabusa as a secret, not necessarily a secret fight, but an optional side mission. He's like really ridiculous. Let's see, the loyalty of demons. Which one is this? And then this map has probably the worst yokai boss in all of Nioh, Nioh 2 included. We'll get there. Waiting for Rise of the Ronin? Same. 1 day away. Hold on. Let's see how far we are. We check the store page. Well, 1 day, 4 hours away. Exciting. You can wait 1 month, but cannot wait for 1 day. I know the feeling. The closer it's gotten, the slower time seems to pass. He was not attacking. And yeah, Grady, I don't expect it to be better than Nioh though. I just want it to be a fun action game. Also, 1 second. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. You can do Katana here. Let's see. It seems to mostly be yokai here, so I can level the dual swords a bit. How far along am I? I'm at 50,000. I need to be at like 100,000 or like 120,000. I have to like double check the needed proficiency. Using weapons with no skills though feels weird. That's another dog. Nothing's better than Nioh. It's definitely a really high bar. By walking Jiragumo. Oh really? Come on. Well, this is fine, I guess. Name one? I mean, I don't have a game in mind. I'm saying it'd be great to see a game get close to that level, or get to that level. There's some interesting games coming out in the future. The only one I think can come close currently is like Ninja Gaiden 4, but we'll see on that. Let's see, proficiency at 88k. Actually rises very fast. Mm. 96. You think Ninja Gaiden 4 might be better? I mean, can only hope so. Like, as much as I like Nioh, I don't want Nioh to be the end. Like, no game ever tops it. We'll love to see a game, like, match or surpass it. And then the game match or surpass that. That's exciting to think about. Let's see, where are we at now? We're almost at 120. 120 is the number for Nioh 2. So I think it might be the same here. There. We can retire the dual swords now. Nioh 2077. Become samurai. You thinking it won't turn out great, Leo? I'm just getting 4 gave you Ghost Runner vibes. Oh man, is that not a closer shrine? Because this gauntlet is something awful, let me tell you. Maybe I'll be able to first try it. You give Nioh a 20 out of 10 GB. That's a great summon. Oh, come on. Give me those horns. The second one. Oh, what? I should have used quick change. Well, no, I don't even have it. Apparently nothing's opposite. Oh, actually the shrine isn't even that far. I thought it was far, far away. It's just right here. That's not too bad. I was like, this is an alpha run back. I don't even remember the last shrine. This game has a ridiculous amount of content. Double Namahage. Honor Yoki. Never seen this guy before. Uh-oh. He almost killed me there. And now we have a fun mission with a terrible boss. You still can't understand why they won't make a third. I believe a third is gonna eventually be made. The director said in an interview that he wanted to try all kinds of stuff, like try various kinds of other games before returning to Nioh 3 with new ideas. Yeah, let's see. We'll go to Edge and hope for no questionable. It's oh lord, look at these ads. Oh boy. So the director said, this is a while ago. He says after creating some new projects and gaining some new experiences and skills from those new potential projects, I would like to go back to the series at some point, utilize all the experience and new skills that we gained from some new projects, and then potentially go back into the series at that point and create an even greater game to surpass Nioh and Nioh 2 and create something even better. Palatine near you ad. Probably. I'm not sure why. But yeah, this was a few years ago actually. This was before Wolong. So at this point they've made Wolong, Rise of the Ronin, Stranger of Paradise. Just so you know, I have it. I have it on Firefox. It's the thing. I have U Matrix and I have U Block Origin and I have no script and stuff on Edge though. Is that new? Nah, it's been a few years. It was before Wolong and stuff. And that was the director talking about their plans for Nioh 3, and basically he's saying they don't have any plans, but they want to come back to the game once they get experience doing other kinds of action games, so they can create an even better game. He's also missed as well. I mean, I just don't want to put my Firefox out there with all my open tabs. I legit have like 100 open tabs in Firefox. I'm not gonna expose myself like that. Magatsu Warrior. Something special in this game. But yeah, whenever I see ads, it's a bit crazy to me. Like, ads have gotten crazy. How do people even browse when they have like ads covering 20% of the screen or more? Yeah, this part of the map's cool, or this part of the mission's cool, where you got Masamune and Shigazane following you around. But then the boss of this mission is one of the worst. Not a single living weapon in sight. He's saving all of them for you. He's overcharging his Emerita gauge several dozen times over. Oh, this boss, yeah, that boss. Got to grab this guy. Yeah, it's a boss I never really learned how to fight either. So whenever I saw him in like the Abyss or something, I just cheesed him. This is back to where we started, huh? And nothing here. You two can fight him. I'll fight this one. Good fight. They got this. Or not. Honestly, I think it's really cool that they're following you around. Like, I'm pretty sure this is like a blueprint they followed for Nioh 2 with the NPCs following. Because this is like the first stage. It's not the only one. They did it a few times in this DLC where they have NPCs following you. And it just feels like they were going, yep, we're going to use this for the sequel. Hey Leo. As always, I appreciate you hanging out, man. Hope you have a good sleep. Hope you're able to get a decent rest. Should take this to like 25 or something. Let's see, stamina. I really don't gain anything from stamina. Strength, not really. I guess I can go with 30 skull, then 30 body. Hey, yo, Jesse. Oh. Either tests. That reminds me, you ever watch, since you two are a boomer, you ever watch WWF? There was a wrestler named Test. I kind of forget what he looks like. But I'm randomly reminded of that guy. The Undertaker. Which era of The Undertaker did you prefer? Did you prefer the American Badass, or did you prefer the undead? Or, you know, the OG Undertaker? Like, both of his intros were pretty great when he would come to the ring, but I think I like the motorcycle more. What is this guy doing? There's another Magatsu. Get up, Dot's head. So the classic, gotcha. So I missed the Kodama somewhere. But where? Nothing here. Oh. Well, I guess we're going back to the start of the stage. Which I guess it could be at the start. Oh, that's a shortcut. I was like, I haven't been there before. I wonder... Where could it be? Yeah, I've checked every place twice at this point. So nothing here. Okay, I'm stumped. Where is this Kodama? Oh, wait a minute. You know what? That's fine. Kind of annoying. I didn't think they put two Kodama like right across from each other, but that's fine. I thought I was way off. What did I miss? Let's all just chill. Well, I do enjoy chilling. Now we fight the most obnoxious yokai boss in the history of Nioh. I said it. It just keeps spinning. It just keeps spinning. And then it does this. That one-shots you. Hey, yo, Spartan? Wait, that actually hit me. Okay. That actually hit me. Or more importantly, Spartan, have you played Nioh 1 before? And if you have, what are your thoughts on this boss? Rate him out of 10. Should I kept blocking? Oh, all right. Actually, Katana might be the answer to dealing with this guy. Then maybe switch to Spear. Also, 1 second. Let me go grab something. Okay, I'm back. Oh boy, this boss. This very exciting boss. Oh boy. Dead. So like I was saying. What an amazing boss. At least the run back isn't super awful. Let's try lightning or something. Hey, yo, Advent? This is the 3rd DLC. We're fighting what is probably the worst boss. The worst yokai boss. Just period. In Nioh 1 or 2. You thought 9 Tails had the title? Nah. What's a good element I can use? How about we try water, actually? It's so annoying. Look at it. Oh yeah, you can't grapple it. You can't grapple this. That's my bad. This guy was both for Slot Talisman, kinda, maybe. What was that? What? I don't even remember that attack. It's just so... It's such a pain. It's so gross. It's so gross to boss to fight. And it gets even worse on the higher difficulties. This is one of those cheese on sight bosses. And I don't have many of those. But he's definitely in that category. Survival is much better than this game. It's much better than this boss, that's for sure. Also, hey there, Sace, how you doing? Oh, one shot. By the way, first region finished. Going to double check to see if I got all the locks of hair for skill points. The hair hunt. I'm so bad at finding those. I do try. Need to go to the gym. Minute errands turn into a 2-hour chore. You like how Nioh tells, yeah. Nioh 2 has a lot of really good quality of life fixes. You know. A lot of good quality of life things happening there. If I die again, I'm totally gonna... I'm totally gonna bring out the cheese. Granted, I didn't try super hard for this for sanity purposes. You really don't like the DLC bosses? I dislike this particular DLC boss. Nioh 1 had a very big difficulty spike. course. Only cheese. There we go. Crusher title included. You know, when DLCs feel like base games scaled up to Way of the Demon? Do you think so? I don't think so. At least I don't feel that way. At least I don't hit that hard, you know, or are that durable. Guardian, oh, Fuku mission. Best mission in the game. Warrior Keen Judgments. I guess we can get this guy out of the way. And then the last samurai, the big mission with 9 tails. Oh yeah, by this time Genshio died. Why must you be like this? You never like to level up your guardian spirit? I thought that was a great like a great addition to enhance. Like for instance, I really liked getting higher untouched for the weasel, not weasel, for the rat. Higher power. They should have kept this for Nioh too. Instead we got the crappy, once you hit level cap, you start investing into these really insignificant things where you barely notice a difference or you don't notice a difference at all. I feel like that would be a better way to spend your Emerita. It felt like a chore. It felt like more leveling up. It felt like, you know, what they tried to do for Nioh 2, but they made it completely boring and inconsequential there. You use that to spend your Emerita? Me too. I leveled up all of them over time. Oh, also, let me go back. Because I should be able to go to the dojo. I wonder, can I beat, wait. Oh wait, you need 500,000? 500,000. I mean, I have 999 on these because I've been using them. But 500,000. Oh, guess we're not doing that, huh? Because I'm pretty sure you need the dual swords mission, and then it unlocks the last mission here. You know, something I like to see in Nioh 3 is if they bring back yokai shift. Allow for high, mid, low stances for the transformation. That would be great, to be honest. If they ever announce Nioh 3, I'm not touching Ninja Gaiden for like an entire year. You love this side mission? I like the one with Fuku. I mean, I did this one a lot too. Because it was good, like, practice. I would use these maps to practice and get better. with weapons I went so hot with. There was a map in the DLC that had mostly humans that I practiced against, and then versus yokai with weapons I weren't too familiar with. I would go through them with like under leveled weapons. First play through a sword spear. It's a very solid combination. You do wonder if they made Nioh 3. Honestly, it's hard to say. You don't want them to deviate too much, because it runs risk of like turning people off. That's a lot of lightning build up, Mr. Tachibana. And you know what's messed up? He fights like he does in the mission, you know? He summons the dogs. He does the fancy moves. He buffs his weapon and everything. Nioh 2 NPCs wish they were this good. Yeah, Taze, I agree. Actually, no, I think that might be his sword. But he does buff it with lightning and higher NGs. Nioh 2 NPCs love it, hitting you with the patented Dynasty Warriors blocking and walking circles tech. Yeah, meanwhile, in Nioh 1, this guy's legitimately using his boss moveset. Whereas Nioh 2 NPCs barely use like a generic moveset. He even pulled out a bow there. Look at him go, buffing the weapon with lightning. He's just so good, just dunking on him. How do I get grabbed there? Look at that. Imagine Mumio doing Mumio things. Like actual, like Demon Hunter leader worthy things. Instead of just dying. Oh, we found it. First try, even. A lot of level 1 to Nioh 1. Nioh 2 provided a lot of quality of life improvements, but sometimes you feel like some things were lost. Yeah. I think because Nioh 1 had a much longer dev cycle, because it was in development for years and years, from what I recall. Because of whatever troubles they had more time to marinate, and you know. Whereas Nioh 2, which had a pretty fast turnaround. I remember being surprised they were already announcing that Nioh 2 had a release date, let alone that it was in, you know, in the works. You remember liking this side mission? Oh, wait. Oh, that hits. I just disagree here. How are you guys way over here? What happened? The delayed swings for Namahage. Oh, that's fine. Can't hit his horn. There we go. Oh. Huh. I think I got him killed. The first spot where the Nioh grind build was a poison and jutsu build. Build makes you realize that. Yeah, the dots. If you're gonna use them, it's better to stack them, but honestly, the best use of poison is to stack damage versus, just like Nioh 2. Like, get some accessories that do plus 30% versus poison enemies or whatever. I forget how high it goes in Nioh. Yeah, those builds are fine. And then, cause yeah, paralysis was like meta in Nioh 1, like one-shotting bosses and stuff. The poison also worked. You just didn't have the same one-shot ability. For the most part, you still did insane damage. Remember another thing you hated from Nioh 2? In Nioh 1, you get Munashige's sword. and it's called Nami Oyogi Kanemitsu. And 2, they just call it the Wave Swimmer, which is a literal translation, but still. You just saw this guy stacking every buff under the sun, and his grapple took half the health bar of a Devs 28 floor boss. Yep. Did he yokai grapple? Because if he didn't yokai shift grapple, he messed it up. You never want to use the Uber bus stuff? Same. Same. Yep. Sounds about right with that damage. He probably had the unrelenting, whatever, you know, the Tyro armor, the unrelenting force. I forget the exact setup, but there was a Japanese player that exclusively played Yokai Shift, and he had insane grapple damage that did the same amount of damage or more in the deaths. And yeah, he has like a, I think the website's still up, he has like a page of all of his builds and stuff documented. You really like Electrified though, but you never got around to making a build around it. I mean, it's pretty strong in both Niohs. In Nioh 2, of course, you got like the Golden Boy set with lightning damage, and then Take Mikaizuchi. But then also just in, I guess someone find it here, huh? Warrior of the East. Warrior of the West, I mean. Yeah, this one, close combat versus enemies that are electrified. Almost 30%. You could do some crazy, you can still do some crazy elemental focus builds. What are my stats? They're like slowly even across the board. This would be 30, and then this would be 30, then this would be 30. He used Carnage, Last Gambit, the talisman that boosts your damage in exchange for weapons. And those 3 alone are absurd, yep. I forget all what the other person used, but they also use a lot of buffs. And then let's not forget Confusion. Why is he going after me? I didn't paralyze you. He's not convinced to me. I mean, I told you I wasn't. Uh-oh. Guess who is shooting me? This skeleton, you're causing way too much trouble, brother. Warrior of the West. I like to imagine that Team Ninja wanted to balance Nioh 2 more, but gave up when they saw ethereal builds people started making. It's been interesting watching them try to balance Nioh 2. I think their first mistake was making versatility. And then making versatility, you know, and not nerfing versatility. Okay. My dead. You know to find the document with the build. Oh, very nice. How many years old is it? Yep, and making buffs conflict and then walking that back. Because at the end of the day, people want to be strong. They want to make strong builds. And also, even more importantly than that, people want to be carried by gear. Or people need to be carried by gear in builds. Because if they don't have that, they're not going to clear the content. And if you want people to clear the content, you need to have gear sets for them, and you know, to enable that. Yeah, link it, or link it in the Discord, because I don't know how YouTube reacts to links. I mean, I guess I could mod you or something. No, just link it in a Discord if it doesn't allow you to on YouTube. Nioh is built on the concept of gear and stuff, and Ninja Gaiden is more skill based. Yeah, that is true. But it seems like they wanted to walk away from that identity in Nioh 2, with how low, like, the stats, you know, set bonuses were. Like, they made relatively minimal impact, outside of some very specific ones. That's unfortunate. Brother, you are nothing without your Fukujiro, Ninigisi, Snow Crab, Soul Core. Absolutely nothing. You are nothing without your immortality. Honestly, I just want to move fast. Give me this in Nioh 2 and I'll be happy. You move fast, but you don't move this fast. Zoom, zoom, zoom. You don't see it? I don't see you. Now what? Anuyoki Kabuto. Anuyoki Kabuto is kind of funny. It makes you run slower. Why would you move if you take no damage from enemies on Dream of the Nioh plus 9 stone of penance? Whoa. Emo shape. Yeah, you could put it in the general chat, or I think there's like a one for builds, maybe? Either one's fine. You think SOP stands for Stone of Penance? It actually stands for shortness of penis. Well, Taze, I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for your loss. Or I guess it wasn't a loss. If you never had it, I guess. Give him a Snickers, boys. Well, I'm not sure that'll help with his condition, but It's Hayes with the post-fast thoughts. Yes. I remember a friend asked me, how does it feel like being circumcised? You ever watch that movie Freaky Friday, where you wake up in somebody else's body, or you know, where the main characters wake up in each other's bodies? You guys should have did that. You would have had your questions answered. I think it was Freaky Friday. I could be wrong. Just flash each other. Sounds about right. Oh goodness. Oh, you're on your own, Fuku. Your parents denied you the pleasure of participating in goon sessions in the Discord. How dare they? Now you will never grow up to be a disappointment. It's a movie for girls? What does that mean? How did you know? It was supposed to be a grand secret chick in my head. Some nonsense that men can't watch or enjoy it. I mean, I've never watched it myself, but I do know about it. I'm old enough to remember commercials about the movie on TV. I mean, do what makes you happy, Stag. This map. It's not illegal yet. A great Stag and Taze are communicating. My worst nightmare. Install a girl voice changer. I'd rather not. Anyway, there are a number of movies with the concept of body swap. I think Freaky Friday was the one with the mother and daughter swap bodies. And one where this teenager swapped bodies with a stranger. I didn't even realize that was the whole thing. I guess it makes sense. I guess anyway. Yes, Stag. Why would I do that? Are you trying to imply? Are you trying to imply something? Okay, that was kind of funny. Fuku got hit. He did not care about me, but he was ready for her. They may just know how to. They really know how to set up their goon sessions, I guess. Okay, I don't know what magic's hers and what's magic's the enemies. The art of the ancient Japanese goon session, yes. But if it hurts me, I'll die. So I'd rather not die. Which way am I going? Gym in time. See you, Taze. Enjoy your Jiminy Christmas. Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, he actually made a typo there. Say invite me. Well, it's nice you have someone to do bonding activities with, Taze. I'm so proud of you, making friends. Or not. No, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go this way. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. No comment. I'm just booking it. This map's so long. Oh, this sucks. Okay, Fuku, do something. The goons are so good, it got him acting unwise. Also, 1 second. Okay. When can you start forging divine items? After you beat the main game, you get divine fragments. You can turn divine fragments, or you can use divine fragments to craft divine rarity gear. Parents built my builds, royal heavy crutch, and have a lot of relearning to do. Yeah, I learned that too. About my own builds. Oh my goodness gracious. This is back in Nioh 1. Yeah, this was back in Nioh 1. Yeah, that was kind of cool looking. Is this lightning chasing me? Or him? Nioh 1 mages only knew how to spam. And they never ran out of it. They only knew how to spam. So fighting multiples is just total pain. Because they didn't just spam sloth, they spam attack down, they spam lower key recovery, so you didn't get your key back. They spam magic, and the magic hurt. The magic hurt a lot. Magic one-shots you. Ooh, unlucky. Interesting. Puku, what are you doing up there? No, that's not my business. It is. Actually, have I been leveling that? I think I have been. Thanks for bringing that up. Because I'm like, currently I'm at 99 toughness. But I forgot. Yeah. And it's definitely a stat that you can get with titles. Not on this side. What about this side? Yep, you get key and you get toughness. Look at that. Exactly 100 toughness. From yellow to green. I forgot titles did that. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Look at this emote user. This map turns into some nonsense. On Way of the Nioh. One of the more brutal fights. I mean, it's still pretty brutal, even on base new game. I'm dead here. All your points are gone. I think they like deteriorate over time. Like you have to stay active, or you lose them. Or not necessarily active, but like keep viewing. And if you stop viewing, you lose all of them. Buhimos, thank you. I'll make more / better later. I'll hire somebody to... Okay, Nioh, you can stop with the lightning. It's kind of cringe at this point. I guess he disagrees. Don't you hate it when one of your friends is being cringe and you try to show them the way? And they just don't accept the help? If somebody's soul core would have been handy here. Let me go equip it. Oh no. But you're not wrong. Itsumade would do work here. I could probably ignore the mobs and just kill Nioh. But it feels like a coin flip, kind of. Why are you still on Twitch? Because secretly you love it here. I can get rid of him with key pulse. I'm just lazy. Uh-oh. Plus he keeps... Being such a harlot. A Jezebel. Maybe it's the Rokuro Kubi. No, I'll trust in Fuku to deal with the mob, I was going to say. It's so Renue. This is slander. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back to YouTube, Stag. You were sorely missed. But yeah, I can definitely keep postal pulls away. It's just for Nioh 1, you need to have precise timing with the key pulses.
これでしまいのようですね。安心様、こたびも助かりました。これでかの者たちもおとなしくなってくれればよいのですが。
Why is she so short? Maybe it's the incline. Does it need to be perfect? Yeah, the timing has to be, it has to be a perfect key pulse. You can't do the partial stuff you can do in Nioh 2 and get it cleared. Is that why she wears the hat? Good question. And yep, the R225 Kodama for Raiden. I remember you asked that a while ago. I forgot to check. Final mission, or final main mission. This one's pretty wild. Oh yeah, speaking of the Discord, the mod maker for the randomizer posted the updated mod. Which is exciting. I'll probably play it tomorrow. Waiting on Rise of the Ronin to come out. Why is a Master Shinobi engaging in close combat? What did he update? He didn't mention it. But he posted in the Discord. Oh, what hit me there? Okay, that's rude. No manners, these yokai. He says he updated the randomizer, some slight improvements made, but he has no time to properly test and document the new configurator. So it's got a new configuration mechanic or whatever. Not mechanic, but whatever. Program? Yo. Okay, my God's warrior. Goodness gracious. Stop hitting me. And Yukimura and Hanzo fighting as samurai warriors. I mean, Yukimura does have that kunoichi. Literally named kunoichi. I think she's supposed to be the Saratobi equivalent. I haven't played Samurai Warriors since 2 though. Not that it's a bad game. I quite liked it. Actually. The heck? You need more sexy kunoichi in your life. That's for you. Probably a bit of Nioh and finishing Pirate Yakuza. Gotcha. We all need more sexy kunoichi. I forgot if it was in the first one or the second one, but she had that one alternate outfit. Enough said. Maybe it's in both games. Do elaborate. Go play it yourself. How you like the flowing? I forget it exists even. But it's a nice skill. Just tell you the name, it's kunoichi. I should definitely be using Flowing Shadow more. The game's name is Kunoichi? No, the character's name. Kunoichi is a great game though. Underrated game. Both Shinobi and Kunoichi got completely overshadowed by Ninja Gaiden. So no one even really knows what those two games are. Which is kind of a shame. Okay, let me backtrack a little bit. Let me make sure I haven't missed any Kodamas. But no, the game is Samurai Warriors. I think I got him. I'm gonna use less skills. I mean, it's like a taught habit to not use Flowing Shadow, cause it's like super strong in Nioh 1. So back in the day when you saw Sword or you saw Katana gameplay, It was a player spamming flowing shadow into flowing shadow into flowing shadow. Pretty much this. They would just do this. I mean, my character's not tanky enough to get away with it. Whoops, wrong item. My character's not tanky enough to get away with it. But it gives you so much hyper armor. They can like trade with bosses. And it gave you movement so you can actually also ignore attacks. Sometimes. Or a lot of the times. And so that's what Katana gameplay got boiled down to. They just use this skill. And nothing else. Because it works really well. So me, I just didn't use it. It says on a wiki that she's 15. I mean, when I played the game, I was like 12. Maybe younger. So that didn't stop me. Well, in theory. When did Samurai Warriors come out? RoboCop is on sale on Steam, $9.99, down from $50. If you like the OG movies as a kid, you should play it. I'll check it out. RoboCop is a name I didn't expect to hear. They really made it like the movies, weird humor and violent. Nobunaga in that game looks exactly like Nioh. The thing about Nobunaga is his appearance is pretty well documented. So he looks like reliably consistent across mediums. Like there might be some liberties here and there, but his look is pretty consistent. And his portrayals, yep. That's like a palette cleanser game. I'll definitely check it out. There's no way I died in front of the shrine. Well, I did say his. If we're talking about her appearance, that's something else entirely. You realize that? Nah, you're fine, Luffs. I don't mind it at all. In fact, I appreciate it. Because it may be somebody that isn't saying anything really likes RoboCop, and they'll chime in, and it'll make the chat livelier. Okay, let me get the horse. I hate foxes, by the way. This map's gonna take some time. Maybe I should grab Yukimura and come back to explore. Loving words from Stag. Magatsus are so... They're so menacing in this game. Am I... Yep. Dead. Are you going to sleep now? Good night, my man. How's the job hunt going, by the way? I'm gonna pester you about it, so you stay on it. No takesy backsies. We'll see. This is not going at all. You gotta work on it, man. I know it's hard. So not like a lot of pressure, but I mean, unless you think you can like adjust, that's on you. That's your call. I'm surprised that doesn't kill the slime. PlayStation with no luck. Gotcha. It's like that. That's all pretty similar now. Alright, man. Take care. And yeah, man, I know what it's like. I wish you the best, dude. Back in the field, there's 2 more Magatsus. Oh boy. A little confusion cheese. Assuming it doesn't get me killed. Wonderful. So Sword Code box is kind of good. It is very, very good. Also, 1 second. But yeah, it's super. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Oh boy. Oh, it just makes more and more. How much damage do I do? Not much. I mean, in that case, I can just fight them a lot easier. Interesting. Oh my god, Su Warrior. Time to run. There's nowhere else to go. We will run past. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, Soul Core Box. I forgot I was talking about that. Soul Core Box got nerfed, and it's still like one of the best accessories. The only thing that really balances it is that people want like this, 7-piece and a 6-piece bonus. If not for that, I think most people would run Soul Core Box just because of how good it is. Wait, where am I going here? I guess down the ladder, huh? Actually, what am I doing? I just need to destroy this. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm dead. I hate that spawns a Magatsu warrior of all things. Disgusting. Let's see. And it's just producing more. Oh, dead. You know what? I should just let it go. Oh, wait, no. It broke. Nice. It's gone for good, isn't it? Nice. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Alright. I can't just ignore the Kusarigama Yoki. Can I drop from this without dying? Good. Take that. Why is there a dweller here too? Not that the dweller is threatening. Just why? There you go. Another one. Well, this is terrible. There we go. Don't know how that explodes like that, but I will take it. Alright. That is a boss. And that's a shortcut to the boss. Which one is this? Yoshitsugu? Of course it's Yoshitsugu. This one. Yeah, I noticed that with Origins. There's like a lot of content there. A lot of playtime. This boss here. Wait, what can I... There we go. What a guy. Then Mitsunari is next. Wait, is this the way in? It is, so we go the other way. Boss rush? Yep. Well, yeah, actually, because there's this boss, then this boss, and then another boss after him, and then the final boss after a gauntlet of like some tougher enemies. He hits me through that? What? That hurts. I mean, he's better at me than it. I'll let him break it. Mistakes were made. but not too bad. Pretty good even. Oh boy. I'm fine. Okay, that's annoying though. Namahages and their delayed attacks. Magatsu, please. Was there not anything here? Hold up. There wasn't. Okay. It's quite cool to see there are 3 Namahages with different patterns. Yeah, Namahage's actually got a really intricate kind of like AI moveset. I hear Kodama, but I do not see Kodama. Oh. I guess we can just fight the boss and go from there, because it's probably inside the boss room or something. Or like right outside it. And this is Tokichiro before Tokichiro. Moveset wise, anyway. A little painful. Mm. No transforming for you. Wait, can you stop the transformation? You can. That's interesting. Really interesting. Nope. Spear too good. Spear too good. Oh, let him do this? Nah. Nice fight, thank you. It was pretty sloppy. But I've had worse. Yeah, AC Shadows is about that particular era in Japan with Nobunaga. Like, I don't really know what it's about. I just know Yasuke's in it. And if Yasuke's in it, Nobunaga has to be in it.
義に準ずるが定めと悟ったのだ。かつてチャチャ様の望まれた戦なき世の夢、その夢は人の道を外れて霊石を使うてはかなわぬ。命をかけチャチャ様をいさめねばならぬ。これがわしの信ずる義よ。
Isn't the Guardian Spirit OP for something? In terms of meta, not really. The strongest, unironically, the strongest Guardian Spirit is the one you start with Kato, the Wolf Guardian Spirit, or Karajishi, which you get like in the 4th region. Karajishi gives you basically versatility. Hold on, I'll shade. We got our boy Yukimura following behind. We're missing a Kodama somewhere, I think. But yeah, in terms of Guardian Spirits, the very first one you get, Kato. Oops, didn't mean to select them, but Kato. This is probably a better stat. Kato gives you close combat attack bonus, which isn't massive, 5%. Extra ki, which is actually pretty great. Ki recovery speed, which is plus 20%. That's the red demon set worth of ki recovery. And then skill damage plus 15, which is insane. But then you can also make this go higher and higher. So this is like level 30. This can go to 60. This can double to 60. But at the NG that I'm at, it caps at 30, but it goes to 60. And you see at 60, these go up. So this has almost 30% recovery speed on a Guardian Spirit. Right? 12% close combat attack on just the Guardian Spirit. That 5 goes to 12. That 15 goes to 20. And at 60, it's even higher. So Kato, the starter Guardian Spirit, but then also this guy, where is it? Karajishi. It has this right here. This doesn't seem like much. Increased attack skill. This is literally versatility. So the 60% damage bonus for using skills to stack up to +9 or whatever, you do this with one skill. You get versatility with one skill use. So this one's just strong, period. This one's the strongest, period, until you can get plus, level 60 on this, and then they come close, I think, in terms of usages. But those are the OP ones. Leveling Guardian Spirits seems strong. Yep, leveling Guardian Spirits are very strong. It's something to do after you hit max level or whatever, or even before then. You use your Amrita to level up these guys. I prefer it over Nioh 2, where you barely get returns after you hit level 750. But anyway, the strong thing about this Guardian Spirit, what makes me like the Guardian Spirit, is that it can keep you from dying. As long as you're not critical HP, you'll survive at 1 HP. And so that's very valuable to me, because that means I don't have to invest in like a tanky build to not die in one hit. I just have the Guardian Spirit. Raiken's good as well. Yeah, paired Raiken's great also. It doesn't have like a good human damage component, but it does like a lot of damage versus yokai. Like by itself, yokai close combat damage 15%, and that goes up quite high. And then skill key damage, which is also really, really good. So yeah, these are good. Plus, if you use the Guardian Spirit paired Raiken, you guarantee lightning on whatever you hit. So just really strong. I mean, a lot of the Guardian Spirits are really strong. I think overall, Nioh 1's Guardian Spirit roster is just better than Nioh 2's. Because you got some really interesting ones. Where am I? But it's nice to have John Ameko. They're much stronger by default. They are. And then they get even stronger. That gap gets even bigger. It's funny you can confuse this thing here. Anyway. I'm fine. Oh. Love it. Love not getting one shot. Okay, I was critical health. I was critical health there. That's fine though. That's on me. Oh, it's over here. Man, I hate foxes. Actually, spear is better. The timing. What? That was the worst timing. I guess the best timing if you were those guys, but wow. All these revenants are such turtles. Oh, really? Actually, I should just spear, right? If they're gonna turtle, just body swap. Cause man, that's annoying. Okay, there's no Kodama up here. Oh boy. Then we did miss one at a pretty crucial spot, maybe? First, let's level up. Can your paralysis bow beat the underworld depths? As long as you're good with the Tonfa or dual swords and dealing with humans, then yeah. But the bow really struggles against humans, because humans will just block the shots. But fortunately, the Tonfas are human deleters and also dual swords. So as long as you're good with that, or with dual swords, as long as you're good with spamming God of Wind, then you'll be fine. Because with dual swords, that's really all you need to know. Nioh 1? Nioh 1 indeed. Hey there, Phobius. I'm just running quickly through the stage because I missed a Kodama somewhere. There's a missing Kodama. And we can't have that. But I don't know where it could be. But it might be early on in the stage. Unless it's here. I think I got the one that was hiding here. I kind of find it hard to believe it would be on this side or this far. But I sure don't see it anywhere else. Might be. Of course it wants to fight. Because why wouldn't it want to fight? I know, I do have an accessory with Kodama Sense. But sometimes the Kodama hide if there's an enemy nearby. And I'm thinking it could be that. Because I definitely haven't seen one on the minimap. But I do have Kodama Sense. I'll look one more time. Because I don't want to be here all day. Especially when we're at the end. We're at the finale. I mean, there's some side missions that are still left to do. Actually, I feel like there's one here. Well, there is one here, according to the minimap. Just not on this exact floor. This one's far too down, so we have to go up. Let's go back to Nioh 2. I'll be back to Nioh 2 tomorrow. Or maybe I could go back today, depending on how long the side missions take. It's here. How did we get here, though? I think I know. There we go. Problem solved.
チャチャ様、なぜ人の道を外れられた？
人の道などじきにわらわの夢が叶うのじゃぞ。
あなた様の夢は断じてかようなものではなかった。お主、何者だ？
滅びよ。
Nine Tails.
Este castillo ya es historia.
My quick draws are just not working today. Whoa, whoa. Right, that's an attack. Hey, Taze, welcome back. Right on time. Hate this boss. This boss is something special. It is, in fact, something special. You decided to not go to the gym because it's lame. Decided to play Survival in Ninja Gaiden 2? Don't you just mean you decided to play Ninja Gaiden 2? Ho 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 ho. Biggest mistake of your life. Oh, where did I die? Let's speed this up a smidge. The world record is 18 million, but it took you 8 tries to get 2 million. They're just better, Taze. I don't know what to tell you. Or like good at hacking? I don't know. I don't know how realistic 18 million is. But there's probably a YouTube video of somebody getting that close. Yeah, let's hope to meet this boss in Nioh too. I don't know, man. This boss is kind of crazy. Okay, I severely dislike this predicament. I hate that it hurls a boulder at you from out of nowhere. Oh man. I just... Right, this boss, I'm just gonna... This boss is honestly harder than Nightmare Bringer, the equivalent DLC from Nioh 2. So I guess they're supposed to be on the same level. I'm gonna use sword. That jump attack's getting annoying. It needs to stop that. Nope, none of that. It's not too bad, to be honest. Okay, that's annoying though. At least he's attacking Yukimura now, as opposed to just me. Alright, my man. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Or night. I think it's night for you. Have a good night, man. Or morning. It might be morning. Okay, I'm just gonna speed run the boss. Oh. Wait. Let me grab this. It's midnight. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, have a good night, man. Not you, PUBG. Rated on Twitch. They're going to bed. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been having a good day there. Back to the cheese. Okay. Yeesh.
父を信長に討たれ
Finally beat the base game.
母を
Congrats.
秀吉に討たれ
One second, be right back.
私は母を討った秀吉に嫁いだ。戦なき世の夢を託した我が子を失い、邪法に頼って秀頼を作った。秀吉が死んだ後、家臣は去っていった。ただ一人、私をいさめた信繁も戦乱の炎は何もかも奪っていった。このことともに戦乱を終わらせる。すべてが私が見てきた炎に包まれるのだ。わらわは何をしておったのじゃ。
悪い夢を見ておられた。これよりはチャチャ様の誠の夢、戦なき世となりましょう。
Why are you like this, Taze? You like how the pot resets itself? Hideyoshi, we didn't do nothing. I still got side missions to do. And Nioh 1. Nioh 2 of Monster Hunter Wilds. We got 9 tails, boys. Actually, what does 9 tails do? Nine tails gives you access to stage form. Do a poll, Nioh or Nioh 2.
わしの役目は終わった。表舞台より姿を消し、影よりこの国を見守ろう。お主はどうする？
It also says that the sun passed away. I thought it was Blizzard. Wait, does the Alolan version do snow, whatever it's called, Blizzard? Yeah, the Alolan version does snow and has. Why ever use the original Ninetale?
江戸幕府は元王を元那と改め天下の平定を宣告。ここに戦乱の世は終わりを告げた。
Bloodshed's end. I mean, I was kidding. I know. I'm just saying, Auroraville is just better. We got some interesting stuff ahead. The Master Ninja. You have received a message, William. The sender is unknown, but it says the Hayabusa clan wishes to face the famed Golden Samurai. Gold, my foot. His hair is white. Fair for the afterlife. Grand Tournament's kind of great. I'm not doing Everlasting Tournament. I'm not doing Everlasting Duty though. Wait, did I just... No, which one did I pick here? Oh, I could do this one last actually. Maybe next stream we could do Chris 2. Perfect time utilization. My only plans for today are like Nioh. And the mod maker of the randomizer, he finished updating the mod today for the for the randomizer. I want to try that. Why you say you were smart? I actually hated this mission. This is like a gauntlet versus some very annoying. But never you worry, Taze. I'll be back to... Well, not back, but I'll start playing non... Nioh games in the future. Such as Devil May Cry. And maybe Cursed. How do you just swing out of nowhere? These guys suck. The messed up thing is they expect you to do it all in one go. Honestly, let's just cheese them. We're just going for the cheese. I messed it up again. Get rid of this guy. What? Oh, he's alive. Still alive. What a guy. Absolute cheese. It's such a long gauntlet. Does this work in Nioh too? No, it does not. They absolutely patched that. Now let's have some fun. Oh, that rock. That was close. That B was a nasty surprise. Yep. Ooh. Not great. Oh. Yeesh. But yeah, this fight is like, if you try to do it legit, having to fight those 5 like semi bosses, and then Saratobi, who is an actual boss, and then Yukimura, who's also an actual boss, of course. It's an awful gauntlet. That is an awful gauntlet. That was stressful. Yeah. Speaking of stressful, now we got this Goober. Absolutely terrifying, this guy. This guy in base game? Nah, he's DLC. Oh, of course. That was terrifying. Look at this man using a Kusarigama. Okay, I shouldn't try to parry that at all. Man, I tried to get him there. Okay. None of these parries are paying off. Got him that time. Feels like Jin is harder than Ren. He is. Dead. Because with Ren, you have he casts more because he has like more spells, but then he also has burst attacks, so you can burst counter him and keep his key regeneration down. With Jin, you have none of that. You either outplay him or you like exploit some AI. Let's take that. One day the parries will pay off, but not today. I'm getting mad. I want to parry him. Oh, what a combo. Flying Swallow, out of key, explosive shurikens. But yeah, 1,000,000% Jin is harder than me. Grab that. I shouldn't have shot that. That's on me. I missed the shot. You just got the slice hug. You got this. Welcome back. I'm having a time. Bad timing. Oh, he flew in the air there. Oh, you're good. Ooh. Get away. That's free damage there. Let me heal. Oh, come on. Messed up there. Whatever. Oh, so close. That was scary. He has like no key, but so scary. Uh-oh. Oh, what a miss. It's so hard to hit him now. Ah. That is the Ninja Gaiden guy? It is. It is the... Oh, no. This is Jin. Super run for it. It was so hard to do any damage. Oh. I had him, but it was so hard to close the deal there. How did you outrange my spear there? Oh, I almost had him there. Oh. Still got him here. Nope. No magic for you. Okay, no key for me. Let's not get knocked out of our key. Close. Didn't think I was gonna recover there. Dekiru. Okay, that was bold of me. No key, let me not. Let's not get greedy with 0 key. I wanted to hit him out the sky there. That was dumb. Let's never do that again. Oh. I saw that. Let's never do that again. Maybe? He was on some nonsense the last quarter of HP. Yeah. I was doing fine till then I just couldn't get any kind of openings there. Good old spear though. Also, hey there, Random Fluke. How you doing? Spear really is so good. What an absolute struggle that was. You managed to defeat the challenger? Excellent. It would seem that the ninja of the Hayabusa have taken a vastly different path than the one that I've traversed all my life. Translation, the Hayabusa are both different. Whoa. Now we got a fun one. After the struggling, Yaruna. Oh. The side turn? You mean this? Seeing these spirit only play Nioh. Oh, what the heck? Oh. I was like, did it deflate? What's going on there? Uh-oh. So sword and spear have a unique low stance dodge where they spin. Sword has it, spear has it, and they're the only two weapons in the game that have it. That's for Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. So if you want to do the side turn here, that's sword and spear only. And it's basically just low stance dodging. There's no special input for it. You just dodge normally. Hey yo, cereal. Hey man, thank you so much. What the heck? I appreciate you. Thank you so much. What a guy. What a nice guy. What does the ninja weapon have? Which ninja weapon are we talking about? Oh, that was close. The game doesn't want to give me potions or elixirs, I guess. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I probably need the Kodama blessing for more elixirs. Kusarigama? Nope, the Kusarigama doesn't have it. Only the spear and the sword have that special dodge. Kusarigama doesn't have any like extra or fancy moves like that. Or quirks like that. Oh, really? Yeah, so far the point of this is... so far the hardest part of this is no elixirs. At this point, Nioh is more like Nioh 1.5. I mean, that criticism's come out quite a bit. But the thing is, all of the Nioh 2 main mission maps are unique. It's only the side missions that use assets from the first game, which is fine with me. I don't really care. As far as reuse assets, that's every game. The biggest offenders of that are like FromSoft. I forgot who brought it up, but apparently like like less than 10 enemies in Elden Ring are actually new or original, and all the rest are reused assets. Even sound and audio from the game. It's about how you reuse those assets, basically. And FromSoft reuses them very well, and so does Nioh. Man, I just ain't got the healing for this. Whatever. Whatever. They use a lot of animations from other games, especially in the DLC. For Nioh? I'm pretty sure they do. Like Tsuchigumo is from Ninja Gaiden, for instance. Elden Ring? Oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, Elden Ring's like the worst offender, quote unquote, because they reuse assets. You saw a video comparing it, it's nuts, yeah. When you see it, you can't unsee it. I might have to swap here. We'll stop messing there, because we have 0 healing now. The game has decided to forsake us on healing supplies. Oh, there's one. We're like 50 enemies in. And the game's finally like, here, have an elixir. You generally don't notice some stuff like that and don't really care, but some do, yeah. I don't tend to care about it myself either. Like, I kinda care for Night Rain. I kinda care for Night Rain. But that's because it feels like they're getting us to buy a new game, but it's entirely reused assets. But even then, I think it'll be fine for the most part. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Who knew it'd be skeletons to be the most dangerous wave? Oh, come on. Couldn't pump the brakes hard enough. Ninjas. Look at that. Man, oh man. And not another elixir to be found. Oh, Sansa. Hanzo, drop me an elixir. Is that a cannon? I messed up that parry. That sucks. What is hitting me? Oh, I got an elixir finally. Bird. Namahage. Almost took my head off. Surely you'll drop an elixir, right? The answer is no. Ammo. Magatsu warrior. Not even bothering. No, Masa. Oh, there goes my key. Tashibana. Terrifying. That would have one-shot me. Oh boy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No more rolling, Mr. No Key. Just in time for the grand finale. Yep. Tadakatsu with the boulder to the face. Hey there, monkey. I don't think body swap and flourish work in Nioh 1. Oh, that reaches? Up. Up. Any elixirs? We got one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mr. Musashi. I have no more speed buffs. That's kind of messed up. Finally, I'm so much faster than them. I have time to do this. Unless I hit a wall. There. Okay. That was terrifying. Don't like that. The scary one is the Odachi, Mr. Kojiro. Whoa. No way. Ah, that sucks. Pain. Actual pain. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Secret Resource Gaki has one of the highest Emerita to cost rate. But 2.33. But yeah, I did see. Let's go Shrine. Well, no, not an offering. We're gonna... Not that either. We got like 0 elixirs. We were struggling. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe they'll drop elixirs this time. What a concept. Maybe I'll stop taking damage too. I feel like that'll help. Is that an elixir? That's a stone. Never have I been so disappointed. Okay, I shouldn't be trying to parry. I don't have the elixirs for that. Let's check out this guy. Alright. Love taking damage. Camera? Camera wanted to take the day off, I guess. I was close. I'm still not seeing more elixirs. Yeah, I'm not picking up extras. For sure. Not the poop guy. He summoned his poop golems. His poop familiars. Come on. Oh, really? That sucks. My healing's half effective because of these guys. So that was really a waste of an elixir. Wait, what? Oh, that is an elixir. Oh. Hey, yo, Tim's. Deserved. Let's separate these two. Or not. Okay, I thought he hit me there. I was about to be sad. Kappa. Oh boy. Oh joy. Love Kappas. Bigger Kappa. Okay, I hate everything about this one. Let me get fire. Stop that. Gross. Usually don't watch on Twitch. Didn't know I dual stream. Yeah, I started streaming on Twitch. And since about August or like September. And then I started dual streaming at the end of December. So I used to say I just started streaming on YouTube, but it's actually been a few months now. Been about 3 months now. Or close to it. Try using Herbal Remedies. Yep, I have them equipped. I think I'm doing better than I was my previous attempt. Because I'm pretty sure I had 1 elixir at this point. And now I have 6. Oh, it's this guy. Thank you, Fuku, for not being as scary as your dad. Is that a defense? Okay, that's fine. Sheesh. Skeletons. Yep. Doing skeleton stuff. Typical skeleton behavior. Oh. My favorite element, just in general, would be fire. In Nioh 2, it's still fire. Nioh 1, still fire. Ah, he's so lucky. Do I really want to fight Hanzo again? Not really. Oops. Messed it up. Yeah. Oh yeah, he gets help. Never mind. I was gonna loop him, but I hate that paralysis. They're just throwing stuff. My health. My aching health. Oh, my aching HP. Maybe only the bosses drop. No, that can't be, because I've seen other enemies drop it. Maybe the bosses are guaranteed to drop elixirs. Not my high gate again. Oh, does it work like that? Does applying the water make the dot, the fire dot do more? I didn't know about that interaction. Almost had a bad time just now. Even with the Kodama blessing and the bowl, they don't drop from mobs. Really? I've seen some drop, but I guess that's where the extremely rare part drops comes from. I ain't dealing with that. He's up. Maidu. What is this comeback? And then he dies after taking my precious health? Selfish. Okay, buddy, calm down. Wait a minute, with zero key, brother, what? With zero key to his name. I was scared. I'm just a bum? Yeah, your mom's bum. Whatever that means. So welcome back. How's the Ninja Gaiden going? Oh, what the heck? You forgot that, so... Well, that's very unexpected. Again. Thank you so much, Taze. I appreciate you, dude. What the heck? You rage quit survival? I kinda got the feeling. Oh, you didn't actually rage quit? Okay, let's... Go away, dude. He just busted out the craziest combo I've ever seen. You forgot Musashi was in Nioh 1? Doesn't use dual swords. I mean, he does, doesn't he? Unless you mean me. In which case, you are absolutely correct. I like to have to give you 2 elixirs at the end there, after hoarding them from you the entire gauntlet. I'm legally obligated to play. Like I said, I consider it. I mean, maybe not for next stream, because like I said, I got plans to play the randomizer for 2. So I guess since I've done all the missions for Nioh 1, I can jump right over to Nioh 2. Because what am I going to do? Start New Game Plus? Right before Rise of the Ronin? That'd be silly. Yep, 1 second. Let me download, in that case, the new randomizer. Let's see how it goes. Let's log in. I forgot this was my username for the Nexus. I tell you, the names we choose. The games. I go to our C tables. I don't know how I feel about this. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. We will delete those. There's a cool game you can play right before Ronin. It's called My Stepbrother Can't Be This Cute. It has Shakespearean writing. Somehow, Taze. Somehow I just don't believe you. Somehow the math does not math. Let's see. What's going to randomize? The enemies. Alright, do I have it muted? Awkward. Well, let's see how weird this transition feels. Let's take a peek at how weird the transition feels. It's almost as good as your therapist. It's a busty midget foot. Whoa, Taze. I'm sure the writing on that is very stellar. Let's get some. Oh yeah, we got a few things we gotta load up here. Which character are we on? Ito Curry. We know exactly which one that is. The deaths? We are not doing the deaths. 1 second, 1 second. Let's see, let's see. Just loading up the... We should probably load that up too, huh? The skill expansion. Not that. Go to our Nioh 2 mods. We just start that up. And then a randomizer. We go here. We go here. And here's the table. They look slightly different. Randomize enemies, randomize bosses. Allow enemies as bosses. Typically that's a bit too high. Enemy configuration. I don't want to mess with that yet. Oh, we get the... Oh, it doesn't work for me. Yeah, I still get the weird bug, so I'm not able to use it. You know what that means? That means we get to go back to Nioh 1. Hold on. That means we get to go back. Which one normally works? What about if I enable this one? Yeah, it's not working. I wonder if you got good enough with the skill expansion mod. Do you think Sword is valid? I mean, Sword is perfectly valid because the flash attack is really good. It doesn't work. That's kind of painful. I was kind of excited, but it doesn't work. I could try booting it up one more time. That's kind of disappointing. Let's see. Let's try it. Oh, it does work this way. Okay. I see. So I have to load up the... Hey, so it does work. Cool. Like, there's a workaround where you start up a working version of the randomizer. First, let's check it out. Let's see if the enemies are in fact randomized with the settings that we have. I beat the mission. There are no enemies present. Hold on. Hold on. An X to the amount? Oh, that didn't go as planned. It did not. Okay. And then we... I can't select enemies as bosses anymore. But let's see. It didn't end instantly. Okay, never mind. One second. Be right back. I don't... I've always had a problem. Well... I'll try to make it work one more time. But if it doesn't, we'll just have to give up. And what do you guys think? Should we play some Nioh 2 or Nioh 1? If it doesn't end up working. Let's go with the older one. Nah, it just doesn't work at all, huh? Your votes for 2? I can still make a randomizer work. We just be using an outdated version of it. Did you vote for 2? Process build buffs. I don't even have the buffs open on this build, on the build. That's your vote? Alrighty. In that case, because I don't know what the ramifications are of running a randomizer on top of a randomizer on top of a randomizer on top of a randomizer that got disabled. Yeah, in that case, I'll just try it out. Let's see. I'll just try it out tomorrow or after the stream to see if I can get it to work. Feels weird to be all weapons swords only. Oh, at the very least, we can check and see if the randomizer. We do the old values also. We'll do 70-30. We'll see how it goes. We can start with Dark Omens. I kind of just go from there. We're starting off strong. Right, I like the no longer instant cast spells. How much damage do we do? Okay, we're fine. Oh. Well, sure, let's see how it feels. I do feel so old. I'm dead. That's quite the start. It is. Oh man, the inputs are different. Hold on. Hold on. This is gonna take some adjusting. Okay. The weapon swap buttons are like flipped. Oh man. Am I dead? I'm fine. Okay, I'm dead. Whoa. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We're off to a ripping roaring start. I kind of want to... kind of... buttons? Wrong buttons? I like Nioh 1, where you just push one button and you go to the next bar. This one you have to push a button and... well, I guess the direction's better if you want to go back. If you want to go back, I guess it's better. I'm fine. This Shiguma to start though. Great. Dead. Perfect. I got some getting used to do here. I got some adjustments to make. What a start. What a start. Oh. Why are you naked? Sheesh. How much does Fireball do? It does a decent amount. Okay, that hurts. Wait, does he do lightning build-up on his hits? Where did that build-up come from? Oh, he can just fly. He can just fly right over. I don't like any part of this. A ninja? Get rid of that guy. Satari Moke can't aim. I guess it makes two of us in the dark. Yep. Oh. Hi there, Angyoki. That's a lot of enemies. Okay. And they're all gone. And then we have another naked guy. No close means more arrow, don't you know? I suppose. Man. So what's over here? So I think the Gakis, I think these were Gakis here. They have been replaced by Yorimitsu. Let's get big damage on the first one. Oh, the other one doesn't aggro. Okay. Where did this guy come from? Okay. Dead. A hole. Oh yeah, I'm still not used to the controls. Hold on. That's gonna take a second to get to adjust to. Am I dead? The answer is yes, I am quite dead. Why are you here in the dead of night? Great question. 1 second. Okay. One second. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. We're gonna run past Mr. Tsuchigumo. We've already done the dance with these guys. We should have rested at the shrine, but for whatever reason, we did not. This is where we should have respawned. We can bully this guy again, just because. Hey there, Toto. Easy. All good? Yep. How about yourself? Are you doing alright? How's your day been? That's a lot of key there. Where did I die? Over here? He just took that. Sheesh. What a threatening yokai. Truly threatening yokai here. That wasn't too bad. Are any of these good? Kinda. Anima bonus on scorched enemy. Melee bonus on saturated enemy. It was halfway there. It was halfway there to greatness. You know, let's just do it in order. So I had a piece of paper, but I can't find it. 1 second. Okay, never mind, there it is. Alright. Let's see, what do we have here? Hanzo. Just hanging out. Oh no, kind of cool. We'll take a screenshot. Kind of cinematic. Oh. I need... Or rather, I want hatchets instead of fists. Oh man, I don't know how to flash attack anymore. That's gonna screw me up for a bit. The Nioh one muscle memory is already there. Definitely not walking over those spikes. Spent all of the game. Spend all of the last game pounding Hattori only to come back to Nioh 2 and continue. You guessed it, beating on Hattori. I mean, I didn't fight him that many times, did I? I might have, actually. We might have fought an unpleasant amount of times. Both is good. I mean, both are good. I prefer Nioh, but not everybody agrees. Especially if you have history with NG. Interesting duo here. Good old Twitch. Basically, I said, personally, I prefer Nioh. But definitely is like a preference thing. Whoa, almost fell. It definitely is a preference thing. Because maybe you prefer Ninja Gaiden more. I think both are awesome games, same. For me, the big deciding factor is I just enjoy the bosses more in Nioh, and I do not really enjoy the bosses in Ninja Gaiden. Like, I think I prefer Ninja Gaiden's combat a little more. I like the mobility and the jumping around and stuff. Oh boy. Actually, I can just two-shot her, huh? This fire hurts. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk fire hurts a Suiki? Okay, I don't like these Rokuro Kubis. Maybe why you never have issues with Suiki or Yasha? Because they're weak to fire? I guess Gakis do like fire, given their relationship with Kasha. What in tarnation? Oh my goodness, I keep trying to flash attack like I'm playing Nioh 1. That's annoying. That's the muscle memory I gotta fix. It's only been 2-3 days. And it's already just there. Ew. But why? Let me open this way just in case. Just in case that happens. In case anybody was curious. Okay, you toddler. You literal toddler. Uh-oh. Most annoying enemy. Yeesh. You think the only thing that you really enjoy on Souls games are the bosses? They changed the route? Yeah, the bosses are super well done. I like the environments too, for the most part. Like the best overall package for me is Bloodborne, because it's got the look, it's got the boss battles, the combat's fast paced enough, music's great, does everything super well. Is that? We can ignore the nudist, I guess, but right, man, this muscle memory, it's already there. I'm already making the wrong inputs. He loves some PvP fights, yeah. Roasted. So gotta go in here. You don't understand how it's possible that we can't get it remastered? It's definitely possible. Last I heard, well, word on the street. Oh, probably not even that. But I had a buddy that suggested maybe not FromSoft, but Sony is holding on to Bloodborne and doing a remaster to sell their next console. Wonderful. I think we're going to get a remake like Demon Souls for PS6, probably. Like they're probably already working on it. I don't know if they'll get the same studio, because the studio that originally worked with FromSoft, Japan studio, apparently they got shut down for Concord to you know, and that was a studio that made or helped make Bloodborne with FromSoft. So with that studio gone, no clue who they would Hey, yo, Tom. Made it to 451. Very nice. Solid progress, my man. And same. Easily one of my favorite games all time. Not even close. Action games, I mean, other action games don't even come close. Lots of the people from Japan Studio apparently work at the studio that made Astrobot. Oh, well, that's good news. For a second, I thought they all got fired. Or not for a second, like, you know. Like, genuinely thought they all got fired. Anyway. We got some focus levels. Still in Sonny's hand. Yep. Less mobile gaming time. Yeah. Playing right up. Yep. You know what? I deserve that for forgetting the input. Anyway, we can watch this cutscene for nostalgia's sake. It's gonna be the correct boss. This game feels so much smoother. I'm dead. I'm fine. This game feels so much smoother though. Uh-oh. And Alsens. Oh, unfortunate. Am I playing on 120? Yep. Up. More than that, I was having performance issues. Yeah, for whatever reason, my game was having some performance drops.
危なかったな。もう少しであやかしになっちまうとこだ。
The legend took Chiro himself.
すっげえな。と。ほら、拾うもん拾ったらこっちに来てくれ。待ってたぞ。あの文読んでくれたんだろ。俺は藤吉郎。お前の名は？秀か。よし、じゃあ秀の字な。呼びやすいだろ。知恵を頼りに霊石を売り歩く俺にはいつしか猿が取り付いた。お前はあやかしを倒すあやかしだけど、宿っている魂は紛れもなく人だ。俺たちはきっといい相棒になれるはず。ゲーセンだとか汎用だとか、そんな世評は笑い飛ばせ。
I guess we can skip the rest of that. You like this guy before you fought his yokai variant. I think that's true for a lot of people. So 1 second, I do need to reply to something really quick. So if you don't mind, actually, while I do this, I do have a question. So tomorrow's Rise of the Ronin, of course. I don't have like a character in mind that I want to make. So maybe I should, it's probably better to do it in the poll, but I'd still like to hear like people's opinions. Like, what are you thinking? Should I make a male character, a female character? Which would you like to see for the twins? Or should I do one male, one female? What do you guys think? So, yep, I'm gonna play Rise of the Ronin tomorrow when it comes out. Female Cosmale hitbox. I see, I see. Should I try to... Should I try to make them look similar to my current character? Well, I'm gonna have to go all the way over there. Should I try to make them look different? Because I really don't know what to aim for there. Do handsome Squidward. You copy pasted your waifu into Wolong, so I should too. Male character is the only way. I feel like you might be in the minority. I guess we do Viper Sanctum next. Because as far as I know, Inenra doesn't work with this current version of the randomizer. Or the old version. Wait 1 second, almost done. Dating first character was female. We are the opposite, but we're the same. Almost done, I swear. Let's see. And this will do. Okay, we can start here. We always go with the generic man at the start. Is my game crashing? Wonderful. Wonderful. Sorry guys. Gosh, what a transition. We went from a pretty smooth Nioh stream to a pretty rocky Nioh 2 stream. You know what game doesn't crash? Ninja Gaiden. Whoa. It's not. I wanted to open the cheat engine for the randomizer, but instead of cheat, I put in chat. And Microsoft is like, "Did you mean chat?" There we go. That was pretty good. Pretty good sense of humor on you there. Oop. Thanks. Accent and all. It didn't even wait. It didn't even load me. Maybe 30% is too much, because there's a lot of enemies on this map. Okay, never mind. Oh. What is down there? I guess enemies not immune to poison? It's the power of the randomizer. Is that Mumio? Mumio, we're supposed to be on the same team. Mumio, please. And then she taunts me. She kills me and she taunts me. Mumio has sided with the fiends. Mumio's about to get fireballed. Mumio's about to get fireballed again. Mumio's gonna burn to death. Sucker. What do you mean does belong there? Whose side are you on? Oh goodness. The slow motion though. Honestly, cinematic. I got to see him die in slow motion. I don't even want to go this way. Was that a lowly version of Mumio? This should do full damage. I only learned through doing this build that the blue side is weak to fire and the red side is weak to water or whatever. And the crystals in the boss room, oh man, they're all dying down there, huh? Maybe this is the goofiest map to do this with. I wonder how much emerald I'm gonna get for those guys dying. Or conversely, you know what? That's one too many Benkeis here. I ain't no punk. I ain't running. Okay, I might be running a little bit. You know what? Deserved. It's because I ran. I don't have a... I was checking my guardian spirits to see if I had a brute. I do not. Uh-oh. I just need more space to fight Benkei. I need my space, Benkei. These aren't excuses, I swear. Actually, let's... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whatever. Why is there a fence there? Okay, now he doesn't want to chase. I tell him I need my space. He gives me my space. Oh. This way. Down here. Down here. My eyes are down here. He's a very good boss. On the bright side, he doesn't have boss level HP. He has like higher than normal HP, but not true boss HP. I don't know how it works with the randomizer. Like they have scaled up HP, but like in the boss room, it's a bit different. Like in the boss room, they have knockdown protection. Like so you can't Epon loop them or whatever like you can normal humans. But outside of the boss room, they don't have those same protections either. So they lose like boss buffs, innate boss buffs. Okay, that's not good. One v1, 1v1. Friendly fade. In the middle of the room, yeah. Watch your head. He didn't watch his head. My condolences. Interesting. Hooked. But literally, whoa. Is that Mr. Imagawa? What's that noise? Two Imagawas. There's a sloth machine and the poison. I love to see it. Two sloth machines. Wonderful. 3. You know what? I hate this map. I want nothing to do with it. But I do want to fight Imagawa up there. That seems like some Mortal Kombat stuff. Anybody watch the old Mortal Kombat movie? Anyway, this looks like it'll be kind of fun. Let's see how quickly we get knocked off. Okay. Fall damage, am I right? Let's try that again. This time with Tonfas. We got any? Not really. Okay, let's go. Let's try. What you got? Nice try. Scary, scary. Got him. I didn't mean to knock him off though. I want to see if I can beat him up there. I don't want to do too much damage to him. Did I mention I love Tonfa? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, this is gonna be hard. He just drops and doesn't care. I'll try one more time. Is that weapon that's good on Nioh 1? Yeah. Tonfa is super good. Hold on. Tonfa super fun but super broken. If you're good with it, it's super broken. Tonfa's one of those weapons that are okay unless you're... No, they're okay to really good. But if you're good, then they're just broken. As if you can tell, I love Tonfas. Oh, that hit me. Oh. Wow, that sucks. One more try, I mean. One more try. I really like the idea of like fighting him on there. I wish it were a different enemy. Like I kind of want to... Nah, it's got to be... Fight him on the ground? I don't want to fight him on the ground. This is cinematic. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's go. Well, he'll be back in no time, right? What about the other guy? I'll fight him. I mean, I'll probably knock him off too. Ah, that would have been smooth. He lost 1% of his health from the fall. Okay, guys, seriously, this is the last try. And then I'm gonna drop down and see who the boss is, because this map is some. This map is not, not something I want to do. Boss is gonna be Ryu. I believe it. Really? Winner. I don't like being slapped constantly. Unfortunately, I do not. I do think I survived this far, right? That's it. Just right to the boss room. Let's see who we get. The Cinema Part 3. Oh, it's Yoshi. I looked away for a moment. It's Yoshi? I don't want to fight you. Oh. I don't want to fight Yoshi. How do you make your character run super fast? The same looking like the snake? Yeah. Yeah, that map is not ideal. What's a good map though that we can do? We could do Imagawa's. Since we just knocked him off. But hey there, Ducky. How you doing, man? And how do I make my character run super fast? So there's a scroll in the game, a ninjutsu ability. 1 second. Let's see. What am I looking for? Alright, so there's a ninjutsu in the game. One of the first ones you can get called Tiger Running. This is what I use. It's right there. On the left. This guy here. My running speed is already pretty decent. From being like A agility. But with that, I run super fast. There's other move speed effects like Kasha. The Kasha Soul Core gives you move speed whenever you absorb Amrita. Tiger Running is faster though. Tiger Running is a 50% speed boost or movement speed boost. And Kasha is 30%. Hey there, my man. How are you doing? Let's... Oh, it's just a Gaki convention, I guess. 3 big boys. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The band is back in town. Oh, I just... okay. How about this? How about this? How about one of these? Okay. That's a lot of Gakis, I'm just saying. Do I feel sorry for this thing being stuck here? I don't. I don't at all. I'll leave him to his misery. Can it follow? Or is it really stuck? Oh, it's just really stuck. Okay, well, sucks to suck. Couldn't be me. The Blues Brothers. The Blues Gakis. Let's see. Oh. Oh. I see the Tatari Moke's wings. Well, we're off to an interesting start. Hey you, Spirit Duel. How about it? I might use fire. Hope you're cool with that. Nope. I don't think he was cool with that. Oh, he's back. He's mad. Okay. I'm gonna use fire again. Hope you're cool with that. Well. Well. That's how fans when Tutu enjoyers walk in. Tutu. Another Tata. Another Tata. This time he has friends. I'll just go in here. What's he gonna do? Fit? Oh, he did. Oh. All right. Problem solved. The way has been cleared. Oh, you feel you're in this discussion. Well, Taze, are they? What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Man who was shot to death? A lot of these guys there. Alright, I think this map doesn't have the most variety. So we're gonna see these guys quite a bit. I'd rather go the other way in that case. I'd rather fight the humans. And the Gakis, I guess. Bro thinks he's Batman. Bro thinks he's the Dark Knight. You know, cool game with a lot of variety? No, you don't. You play Ninja Gaiden. What are you talking about? You know, games with variety. Oh, okay. I took the 50-50 there. There are some bosses that are okay or cool. Like Genshin and Theme Genshin. The variety. What part of Elizabeth is okay? Poor bandit. Honestly, I kind of want to re-roll this. Hold on. Let me do a quick re-roll. You know, dude who told you if you don't like Liz, it's because you're bad at the game? Excuse me?
ここででっかい手柄を立てて信長様のもとに帰ろうと思ったのによ。とても歯が立たねえとは。
I see. Well, let's see what do we have here? Oh. Three dwellers. Well, that makes sense. That's kind of vanilla, actually. Okay. Next time I get a room with all Gakis, get a screenshot. Whoa. Okay, brother, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, he's here. He's free. Oh boy, I can see you. Come on, Mr. Frog. Outside, outside. Okay. Elizabeth is more random than Destiny loot. Okay, that was way too early. Scroll of the Nioh. Oh. Okay, this map is dramatically more dangerous. The Fiend Genshin Glaze is endless. All bosses you can do the Azuna drop or peek. Honestly, I know what I should be doing. It only makes sense to go here. I don't know if I want to do. We could start here. The previous sea was cursed. I agree. You must know a thing or two about cursed seeds, Taze. Would you like to talk about it? Anuyoki. I don't like the guitar man though. Getting domed by a ninja almost instantly. Okay, I didn't roll that. Fair. I don't know how I didn't die there. Nice. I can't use it yet. The thing that slightly worries me are the guitar players and how in reach they are. Oh. Okay. Worry be gone. I mean, I say that, but that's probably more. Oh, what a pull. I could have killed him faster. Oh, I'm out of healing items. Cool. Thumbs up. New Peppo, I hate this guy. No, Naga, I hate this guy. You're right, I need to change the seat on this. Up, up, up. How much damage do I do? None. God, I hate these guys. I wouldn't mind fighting Nobunaga. Blobs are the worst. We're booking it. Like, I don't mind fighting an actual boss, but New Peppo, please. Oh. Back away. Nice try. Unfortunate. I had him. He could have did any other move, and I would have been fine. Why is he here? It gets worse. Fortunately, Kato has like no health. Nice flying swallow. Flying swallow this. Okay, he didn't follow for reasons. Come on, guys. Why are you running? Okay, lock on kind of screwed me there. Not gonna lie, that was all the lock on. Spikes everywhere. Okay. I'm like pinned down. I'm like trapped. How about this? Never mind. We'll call it a draw, but I win because I'm better. Anyway, I thought that was another enemy. I was like, okay. Now we're getting a little silly. I hate this guy. He got me killed before. I forgot you could do that with Tonfas. Too much Nioh 1. Let me just rest here. All that fighting. Where are we going? Down here? Ooh, that hurt. Okay. Oh, that did a lot of damage to both of them. Okay. And that did a lot of damage to me. Oh, 1 second. Gotta answer the door. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. We continue this unfortunate trip through hell. I got the two most important buffs, I think. But let's continue getting the other ones. Oh, or that. Let's see. Grab this. We do these buffs so we don't die instantly. But also we swap weapons. What's the dual swords? There he is. Am I missing anything? There's no Takamaru, but we're definitely not gonna fight him. We're gonna run for our lives. Forgot to say? Or were you too ashamed to say, Taze? Are you calling Curse 2 a joke? Oh my goodness. This is terrible. Yeah, I know better. I know better than to fight a big boss in a small walkway, like in a small hallway or whatever. That never goes well. That never goes well. Imagawa. Listen, Imagawa. Only those lightning arrows could hit the popo. Let's kidnap this guy. Or I'm alive. I'm not alive. Things were going fine until they weren't. I already typed it as Chris too. Okay, we can show off the as interesting as the randomizer that was. We'll backtrack a bit. I could probably do better by turning it down. There was an actual character I did want to play. It's not that one. Which one was it? Was it this one? That's fine, so that wasn't always the case. Yeah. I think this is the one. Yeah. This is the magical one. I want to play this one for a bit. No randomizer. Unless... Let's see. Alright, Tonfa gun. I just wanted to do stuff with the Tonfa gun, I'll be honest. What's my other weapon? Spear? I do like the choice. I shouldn't be dodging. I should be demon dancing. Oh, I should get the Maeda clan bonus with this character. Again, Tage, your left and right hands do not count. But I believe you. I feel like anything you suggest, unironically, would probably be decent. Alright, let's go hit and tea house. You like Guile? You have 2 right hands. Can you Sonic Boom? This defense couple? Why yes, I do want to join this clan. Guile can't Sonic Boom? Then what can he do? He can go to the mirror dimension. Oh, is he some kind of meta? Some kind of meta pick? Oh. I thought we were talking mirror matches in Street Fighter, like everybody played them. The reality was a lot less interesting. Reality is often disappointing. Which cool game? It's called Nioh 2. I mean, it looks like a Souls game. I almost have somebody argue with me that, well, argue, yeah, literally argue at me because I wasn't having it, but that the weapons in Elden Ring were better than the weapons in Nioh and Nioh 2. And it's like, but how? He used the one DLC weapon, the Executioner's Axe or whatever. That's like the cool lightning spin move or whatever. And it's like, yeah, it has a cool spin on it. I agree, that spin is cool. Dead. They're better to have like 4 moves in a way easy to use. Yeah, that was my counterpoint. Like, but yeah, you have the stances and you have the so on and so on. You can't compare the weapon category of axe in Souls games and the weapon category of axe in Nioh and say Elden Rings is somehow better. Oh, I agree. But a lot of people like to argue from the point that Nioh is a Souls-like. Which, you know, fine. You can do that. But why am I fighting 3 people at once? That's the first question. Why do I have that grapple? We can do better. Did you use Living Weapon as a ninja build instead of the rabbit? Should you use Living Weapon as ninja? I mean, you can definitely run a Living Weapon build and a ninjutsu build. The Guardian Spirit doesn't necessarily matter. Playing Xenoverse 2 with the boys on a Saturday, on a Sunday afternoon. Tonight, hey there, Chris. How goes it, my man? Well, it sounds like it's going well. But I finished up my Nioh one run. Oh man, what's with this conga line of enemies? Yeah, now I'm not too sure what I want to do tomorrow. I'm thinking about starting the stream a little late, or a little later than normal. But I don't know. I think I'd rather start and end at the usual time. But Rise of Ronin comes out like nighttime. So the question is, what do I stream leading up to that? I mean, I'm not going to stream a completely different genre. Oh, okay. He just turned around and smacked the bejesus out of me. Oh man, oh man. Yeah. Alright, Sato. Appreciate you hanging out, man. And watching me flounder around. See, I really want to play the updated randomizer, but it doesn't work. Or at least not for me. Not for me and my rig. Maybe I should go back to Nioh 1. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to Nioh 1 actually. That's depressing. You got this lock in and believe. It's not that it's more that the mod doesn't work. Or like the upgraded mod. Because it seemed really interesting. It seemed really interesting. I enjoyed it. Nioh 1? I always enjoy Nioh 1. And if you're going to bed, Chris, good night, man. Hopefully, Rise of Ronin is going to be great. Well, for me. Hopefully. I still need to figure out what I'm going to do till then, though. Are you in Pokemon Showdown? I don't even have a team ready. Like I don't have a team at all. That in and of itself. Wait, did I clear Return of the Gourd? I did, didn't I? Hey. I guess that means I can jump. Right, since I did all the DLC, I can jump straight to New Game Plus. Or like higher than New Game Plus. Oh. I don't know if I want to though. Let's see how hard it is. We can skip that. Let's see how our damage is. Damage is fine. Damage is way fine. Actually, what am I doing? Nah, I don't want to do the other character. I was gonna say I can just go back to my character that's doing the deaths. Or not the deaths, but the abyss. Actually, let's actually give that a try. Because maybe I can do this tomorrow. Maybe I can climb the abyss with the one character. Muddy. I have every weapon. I was on floor 64. Or I cleared floor 64. What kind of team do you have, by the way, Taze? What's your squad? Or if you have multiples, what's your favorite squad? Evolutions for life. I've made full EV teams before. Let's see. Morning Moon. I don't want Tiger Sprint here. I want Quick Draw. I want Night Rain. And that should be good. Okay. Okay. Alright. Immediately lost my muscle memory that I've been working on a game. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay, that was a... That was bad too. Don't I have Timely Guard? I do. This build feels so nice. So if you didn't know, Gaki, Gaki Lama, there's a set in this game that supports... Well, you probably played the first Nioh. There's a set in the game that supports combat attack, life drain. And so this character has like really low health. Or like base health. It's not really that bad, but because it is the way that it is, I can regenerate my health really quickly. And a part of the... Did she fall in the water? I'm part of the Tokugawa clan where as long as you're not critical health, you can't die. And combined with a life drain, I don't die. As long as I don't play badly. I can always misplay and die. Like that. Or get hit with multiple things and die. Because while it protects against one shot, it doesn't protect against multiple things hitting you at once. I should still have quick change though. Whoa. Let's... Wrong. Nice. Oh. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. My stuff. Oh, right. So if you die in the abyss without recovering your stuff, you just die. It boots you from it. I totally forgot. Okay, so I gotta be super careful here. Totally forgot. Who's the boss? Oh. What's the damage like? Ah, I see. Could have been a worse boss. I might have made a mistake there. When I got out of key, I should have immediately fireballed. Oh boy, that's a lot of buffs. Pretty sure Yuki Onna just means Ice Woman. It does. Well, technically Snow Woman. You want to culture swine? Ooh, right. Levitation wore off. Okay, this is actual cheeks. I shouldn't have did this. I forgot, Taze. If you die, or if you die twice in the abyss without recovering your well, just in general, if you die without recovering your guardian spirit, you get like a game over. Well, you get like a game over. You get booted back to the main map. Where is levitation? I don't have levitation, huh? Oh, never mind, I do. Okay. And yeah, this area did now, but it's not her doing it. It's a part of the dungeon. I just have 0 key. I wasn't paying attention to my key at all. What do you mean, actually? I was agreeing with you. You were saying that it means so and so. I was like, yeah, it does. The Kula Diamond of King of Fighters fame, I was gonna say. Okay, you gotta stop this lady. Oh. Oh, of course. I do know. Well, that sucks. The witch trials have shown us that both ice and women are in fact weak to fire. I might have to... Poison buildups, whatever. The shortened status enhancements really sucks. The create water really sucks. Maybe I'll switch weapons. Okay, maybe I don't do that. Maybe I don't do Night Rain. I'm just gonna take this and run. We're gonna get rid of these debuffs. All of them. Wrong move? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's a game over. Wow. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Did I game over? Yep. Let's try this one more time. It's just me completely underestimating how tough this place is. You're liking Nioh 1 more than 2? I mean, I see that. There's a lot that I like about Nioh 1 that isn't in Nioh 2 or isn't possible in Nioh 2. But nah, I didn't die to the Snow Lady. I died to like normal mobs. With how easy it is to die in this game. You think it's clear, do you? Nioh 1 has Fuku. That's all you need to know. Maybe Nioh 1 is the better one. When you put it into perspective like that. But Nioh 2 has Gaki. That is a fact. It does, in fact, have Gaki. Gaki Fuku. You're losing the crowd now. You want Fuku to have your Gaki? Whoa. You find your lack of Gaki disturbing, Twitch. Well, Twitch, what do you have to say about that? You just set the compromise. I should definitely just do that. Oh man. That's a lot of buffs. Lightning. Oh. A rod of healing. Which is totally unnecessary on this character. With the amount that I heal with melee, okay. So where am I going here? The Gaki Fuku Alliance. Yeah. Oh, what? Behind? Okay. The Abyss is so unforgiving. I can't imagine dying in the depths and then losing all your progress. Alright, my stuff is broken. Wonderful. I don't know. I like the speed way too much. Maybe Nioh 1 is better. I don't know. I'm conflicted. This is very satisfying to my ADHD brain. Dead. I do. Why was that a one shot? The need for speed. Man, that combination. I hate the foxes so much. I don't want to rely on quick change, but if dying is going to get me booted out of here, man, I don't even have space for these. I'm fine. Of course. Whoa. Okay, that was kind of great. Uh-oh. Ah, these gauntlets are fun. This is fun. Ugh. That's a mistake. I'm fine. Let's not fight up there. Let's not fight over here or here. How about here? Oh. You know what? Fair. These things happen. Oh. Maybe I'm not tone for ready. Do I not have the Mystic Art? I have Apocalypse instead of Kanagi? Okay, that was okay. I don't even want to talk about it. Poetry. Poetry in motion. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, maybe I don't need to pick up the tone fuzz. Maybe the tone fuzz aren't the answer. Maybe the tone fuzz aren't the answer. I have to face reality sometimes. Let me grab this. Freedom. We finally made it past the first enemy. Or I guess the first two if you count the fox. Whatever. Love the Odachi. Easiest headshots of my life. Isn't... Or is this Nioh 2 where you drop down? I guess it is Nioh 2. For the underworld. Okay, that's kind of mean. That's kind of mean-spirited. Look at him dancing on my corpse. That's kind of mean-spirited. Let's not game over. We have to find out where we died and then not die along the way. And this is not the correct way. We died here, but it was up there. So how do we get up there? I thought I fell in a hole with the way the camera shifted. That was scary. Not now, Fox. Well, that was great. Apparently the enemies in the game are just as bad with gravity as we are. Because that's like the third time I've seen an enemy just go flying over the edge. No way. I thought I could outrun it. I should have just quick changed it. I'm pretty sure this is not the way. That's not good. You can't outrun fate. I guess not. I guess I'm just fated to get destroyed. Oh yeah, infinite arrows. There. Oh no. Not the explosive on the bridge. Can't cross that bridge. Where'd I die? Wonderful. This is where I make my stand. Uh-oh. This is kind of scary. I gotta change that grapple. Are you glad I'm still up? Hey. Welcome back, Omega. How's your stay going? Boy, he won't use more thrilling than an action film. Honestly, I agree. This is exciting. You can't sleep at all? They keep waking you? Oh man. Are things looking okay? If they keep checking, makes me think no. Cool. Oh yeah, is there a weapon you want to see? Omega or Gaki Lama? I think I'll keep Katana, but if there's a secondary weapon. Does this heal me? It doesn't heal me enough. That's the answer. It doesn't heal enough. Gotcha. Hey there, Val. You have good news. No more flooding, no more cyclone. Good stuff. Glad you made it out okay, or you know, made it through it okay. No damages, nothing too crazy happened. Adachi? I just wish Adachi was slightly faster. Not even too much faster, just very slightly. Oh no. She's gotta go. The town almost flooded. It was pretty close though. The town technically hasn't even recovered from the last time we got a flood in 22. And that was... Jeez, dude. Well... Glad you made it through alright. Off you go. Deep enough to die. Yeah. Hurts. Honestly, Adachi's pretty great. Like, one swing is enough to get me in good health. Pretty good. Oh boy. Nobody likes this old lady. The heroic dive to open the storm drain. Is that a movie or something? Doesn't the person that goes get stuck or something? Or am I thinking of something way off base? Also, Kumui, Best Odachi. We can fight about it, but I'll win. Just look at it. It's majestic. Paint a picture, why don't you? So that's all the... I don't like that. Don't like that grab. For those reasons. It's fine. Oh, that's close. Her grab comes out so fast. Oh, that's scary. Here we go again. I don't have too much time to get off any fancy attacks. Maybe here? There we go. Popping off with the combos. Hey, thank you. You were missing when the enemies were popping off on me with their combos. Just look at it. Look at the design. The craftsmanship. Best Odachi. Nice horns. I'll be taking those. I'll be taking these horns too. Back to Nioh 1 now? Yep. I was gonna play some 2, but the randomizer wasn't working for me. Like, I could still use the older version, but it's not the same. I wanted the new stuff. Because he has some interesting stuff like double enemy spawns and cool other features. But also, welcome back, Unspeakable. Did you try that? Go for it. For me, the latest version has never worked. I think the one before this was like 1.13. What do you level cap yourself at? I'm still leveling. I just die before I can level nowadays. But I'll try to level up if I make it to the shrine in one piece. Oh boy, that hurt. Oh boy, 2v1. I don't want to go in actually and get swung on. Let's try sword real quick. Ah, that hit. If they weren't stacked on top of each other. Actually, let me take out this one. Oh man, that's on me. You've never in your life seen someone with that much Emerita. Well, I am at the very end game. So everything gives a lot of Emerita. Like me ideally not dying to this guy, let me quick change. But me beating this guy and not dying to him will net us, man. Why can't I? He's just giving me the worst time. I just want the horn. There we go. Beating this guy gives us that much. Let's see. 1,000 million. 200 million? A clean 200 million Emerita for a single kill? So yeah, the Emerita gains are pretty, like, exponential. And now we're at 400. Soon we'll be at 1 billion. I'll take that. Okay. Dangerous. Alright, let's check out the boss here. Who will we fighting? Danger zone. Oh, Tachibana. Humans versus Odachi. Is there a more comical combination? I think not. You want to block? Are you sure about that? Odachi was the right choice. Let's see what we got cooking over here. Danger Zone is an amazing song, by the way. Songs from that era. It's like a boomer take. I wasn't even in that era. But they all just have such an immaculate vibe. Where? Cool. This guy. Alright. Let's get some buffs going. Like you made it in both Nioh 1 and 2. I got a lot of love for the Odachi. Oh no, I'm not fighting that. I think it's scarier than some of the bosses. I should have kept running. Such a beautiful and well-crafted weapon. Yeah. Gonna sneak. Gonna be real sneaky. Oh, it's right here. I was about to go on a stealth mission, but not necessary. I mean, I'll still stealth to avoid the foxes, but awful. Oh my goodness, I hate this map. I hate this map so much. You go around. Not this way. There's more foxes. Send hope. So how am I supposed to get around there? Maybe I cross the log? I have to, right? That's like the only way across. Okay. Goofy. All those back steps. Huh. Too many foxes, hopes and dreams stopped working. And there's still foxes. Make it stop. I'm running for it. I try not to skip mobs. But if they're all going to be the worst enemy in the game, then I have no choice. My hands are tied. What do we got? Masamune. I might swap the katana with the spear so I can poke him. But maybe Odachi will be fine. I think Odachi might be fine, honestly. The range is slightly less. But it should be fine. I mean, you can block that as much as you want. There you go. The new randomizer works fine for you? Yeah. I don't know what it is about my... Maybe I have to reinstall my Nioh or something. I should shoot this guy. Hold on. There we go. I almost tried to bolting board this guy. Wrong game. Back to green. Uh-oh. We're fine. He's half done. Bolting board is such a nice parry, yeah. But yeah, I've been having problems with the latest and greatest randomizer mod since the one before this one, and I get the same issue. It might just be something stupid I'm doing. Can I... Oh, I almost got his Q again. For the most part, I'm not... Whoa. It's all because of the Gunner mods. What Gunner mods? What do you mean? I have no such mods. I need to click change here. Just in case he kills me. Trying to get my stuff back. But what do you mean? Oh. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna swap Katana for... I messed it up. I messed to do a running attack. Your key is mine. Make it yokai mods for me. Unfortunately, I have none. Uh-oh. I got too cocky there. The slow death. Maybe Adachi. Oh, I was gonna say maybe Adachi was the answer. Because I think I did better with Adachi. It'd help if Date wasn't such a jerk. I'm gonna bail. Come back. Yeah. I think Odachi's the answer. Because it does better. It does what I want to do better. Which is just hit him through guard. So he loses his key. Without bouncing off like Spear does. This lightning resistance is like high. I really want to build up lightning on him, but I don't think that's happening. He's like Saito. He becomes a lot more manageable if you're gonna put that status on him. Just good luck doing it. Maybe here I can. Gotta break his guard before he living weapons. Nope, he's going for it. Or not. I don't know what he's doing. There he goes. A shot again. Block it, sir. There you go. There you go. Still no lightning though. Good enough. Okay, then we almost died instantly. Oh, that was dumb of me. What do you got against Janameko? I'm really just choking. Choking endlessly. There we go. It's quite nice to have the trifecta of Nioh 3 knowledge pinned in a Discord. My only complaint with the Abyss is that they like spam Yukimura and Date at you. You run into them like every 15 floors. Like I swear I fought Date like 5 times by now, maybe more. I'm only on floor 60. Like we definitely have more bosses than that. Man, I forget he does that follow-up now. Dead. Yeah, that's on me. I totally forgot about that follow-up. You really want Nioh 3? Same. I'm hoping for good news after Ninja Gaiden comes out. You got Yokai Chiro 3 floors in a row while doing 26 to 30 yesterday. Yeesh. Yeah, I just need to focus with the Odachi because I was doing fine for the first half. Then I like lost all focus. Probably too much yapping on my part. I hate that. I hate just barely missing him. I should just devastating rush that, huh? Devastating rush this too. It's such a nice move. I just don't use it enough. Then we break his guard like that. Do I have ground quake? I do. Then we break his guard some more. Then we get the bow ready. There we go. I really want to bolting board this man. Let me break his guard. Never mind. Too late. Devastating rush. I shouldn't do that. I'm dumb. Big dumb. Big dumb poo poo head. Devastating rush this. Devastating rush. Ah, I thought I had him there. You know what? My turn. My turn. How does he get his key back like that? What? You absolute cheater. What am I looking at? What was that? What was that sequence? Somebody explain. How do I hit him like 10 times and he just doesn't? Whatever. I'm mad. Good enough. He activated cheat engine. Yeah. Sure looks like it. We'll keep it going. I got enough for a whopping 2 levels. Ah, yeah. What's the next floor? Oh, it's this gauntlet. This is a nice one. I just complimented it and everything. Oh, it's a bunch of small Cyclops. Or 2 at least. Whoa. Ah. Licked to death. There are worse ways to go, I suppose. That's pretty bad. Oh. Like that. That's a much worse way to go. Thank you guys, you made it to the stream. Right at the closing point. Good to see you, my man. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I think it might sigh. I think realistically, I don't have the time to clear. Otherwise, YouTube's gonna eat the VOD. You were snowboarding? You were in the mountains the whole day snowboarding. Very dope.